rising, y'all. Grand rising. It's Wednesday morning. It's early. I don't even know what time it is. It's like 7, I guess. Let me get all my phones out. My one phone. Oof, my goodness. When I say it's a lot going on, it's always a lot going on, y'all. Hold on, let me take this other phone off so I can see what's going on. As you can see, I haven't left the house officially yet. I'm still right here. So I was about to get my day started so I could at least get my gas together and get me some coffee. But I have to turn my camera on, and I'm about to show you why in a second. The phone is taking forever to come on. Okay. It sounded like they were coming from that direction. Okay, first and foremost, let me say thank you for everybody. Like, I appreciate all of your love and support. I really, really do. Like, I'm going through a rough patch again, but y'all have truly been there to be supportive, and I truly appreciate that. I really do. Yesterday it was a rough day. It was a rough day. It was a rough day, and it didn't end. Like, even towards the end of the day, it was still some more stuff going on. Come on, thing. That was my notifications trying to come through. I'm just doing my pin real quick. Okay, so I wanted to go over the video from yesterday. You know, I have to make some gas money first. But like I said, I had to turn my camera on. I had to turn my camera on first because I'm coming out here to the car. Y'all know this is not my car. This is not my car. Okay? It's not my car. It's a rental. Okay? So as I'm coming into the car, like I'm literally coming up to the car. You see this? It's 3 scratches on this car that was not on here yesterday when I came back to the house. That's 1 scratch. You see, this is a whole, hold on, let me see if I can get in the camera. See, that's a whole nother long scratch. And then there's a scratch right there too. Okay, these 3 scratches were not on this vehicle when I exited the car yesterday and I came back to the house. When I came to meet the police yesterday, these scratches were not on the car. I came back to the car because I went to go get something to eat. And then I had something else that happened. And it's like, I couldn't even deal with that because I was dealing with one thing and people are coming at me hostile and stuff. So I'm like, so I have to deal with that too. Those scratches were not on this car when I came back to this house. And as you can see my breath is cold. Like, I had to bring some of my stuff out. Like, he left some of my stuff that he had left outside. I had to put that in the back seat. You know, I just had to bring some of my stuff out of the room, and I'm going to post that post on my community board where he was trying to sell my stuff or donate my stuff or whatever he was trying to do with my stuff. He went on Facebook yesterday and was trying to either sell and or donate some of my items that were in the house. And all of this happened because I didn't call him back the day Monday when the code enforcement people came. Like, I don't have to call you back. I was busy. You know, I would get around to whatever the fuck was going on. I wasn't expecting those people to show up that soon. I had shit to do that day. And I'm not dropping what I'm doing, you know, just to appease you or whatever. I would call you back when I want to call you back. But then you was blowing up my phone and sending the stupid bullshit ass text messages and threatening me and shit like that. That's why I didn't call back. You know, but you're not going to sit here, you know, like, so everybody was, except for the one person that was calling about the issue. Everybody else that had contacted me yesterday was checking up on me. Okay, because I asked, did y'all watch the video? Not everybody got to watch the video, so I'm going to go back and do a replay. Okay, because he said some stuff. He said some stuff yesterday, you know, that I need to point out. Okay. And it was recorded because I left my camera on. My camera was right on my tripod, right on the other side of the door. Yeah, somebody keyed my car, and it's not even my car. So who could have keyed my car, y'all? Who could have keyed my car? Who could it have been? I've been parking this car on the street for 3 weeks. Nobody messed with this car. And then all of a sudden, the day after I had to call the police, I have 3 long scratches on my car. It's not even my car. So now I have to contact the owner and let him know what happened yesterday. And then also let him know that there was damage done to his vehicle. This is not my car. I'm renting the car. This is not my car. I don't own this vehicle. So you're already making a bad situation worse. Who else could it have been that keyed the car? Okay, I'll try that. Okay, Albert, I'm trying to take care of some stuff right now. So have a good day, dear. And it's cold, y'all. Like, it's cold. There's frost on top of the car and stuff like that. Like, it's still cold in Baltimore. Like, this weather does not know what it wants to do. It wasn't me. We live in 2 different states. I didn't say it was you, Albert. You being funny. This is not the time to be funny. Ha ha, honey. Unless you really, 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 truly make me laugh. All right. Okay, so while I'm dealing with this, like I said, I got another call. I just was at the booth store. I had to charge my black phone. My black phone literally went out on me last night. I went to the booth store to charge it to like 10% because everybody was texting me to try to find out what was going on. So I'm trying to respond to the text. So the dude had plugged in my phone and it was at about 10%. By the time I had got my food, because a lady was taking forever in my favorite chicken place to get a damn turkey bacon sandwich that I guess they didn't make it to her liking or whatever. So I had to go back and did 3 times because she was taking forever. So then I came back to the house, ate my food, and then I went to sleep. Matter of fact, let me take a picture. Shit, I can't. The phone is dead. That's what I'm saying. That my black phone completely died on me. And I was just talking to the booth guy yesterday. I was like, if I need to get a new phone, like what were my options or whatever. So it's a different Samsung because I don't want no more Motorola's. This pink Motorola takes forever to charge. So he showed me the 2 that weren't a Motorola. And I said, okay, I'm going to be back by the 1st of the month. I got to go back today to go get a new phone. This phone died. It completely died. I tried it on all the different chargers. He got it to charge a little bit while I was at the store. So I'm going to see if they try, like maybe I just need a new cord or something for this phone. I don't know, but it won't charge. So I couldn't deal with the other stuff that was happening yesterday. And I just wasn't getting no form of understanding as far as what it was that I was dealing with at the time, you know, because people are only focused on their stuff, you know, and it's fine. Like, oh, wait a minute. What was that? Police seek a hit and run. Yeah, it's interesting when you see stuff like that pop up because police nothing don't normally pop up on my Google feed. haven't ever had any problems with Boost. This is the second time. That first time it was forgiven. Now I should go away. Okay, fine, Albert. You know what, honey? Like I said, please don't do that. Like, today's a new day. I'm trying to get my new day off on a good foot. I have to, the stuff that I didn't get accomplished yesterday, I obviously have to accomplish today. And then obviously it's two things extra. It's two things extra because somebody had asked me a question about what happened in the video yesterday. So I have to go back and watch it myself. That's why I said I will do the replay, no problem. And then there's another thing too that I have to deal with, but I have to get my phone back on. And this is, since my phone completely died, this is a good time for me to change my number. So you see, the good Lord works in mysterious ways, y'all. The good Lord works in mysterious ways. And even like I said, with how everything is kind of playing out, including with what I'm going through right now. Okay. All of this stuff is happening for a reason. I was meant to leave the house of horror. I am meant to leave this mousetrap. This was just a means to an end, nothing permanent. It was just a stepping stone. It was just a stepping stone. Oh yeah, I've never had Verizon. Like back in the day, I had like Singular, and my bill got super high with the stupid roaming and all that stupid stuff from back in the day. That was rough. That was rough. My bill, I think my bill got up to like $500, something crazy. But yeah. Anywho, let me not use up too much of this battery because I need to. I'm less than half of a tank now, so I definitely got to put gas in the car. So yeah. So like I said, I need to take a picture. So let me take a picture with this, and then it's still kind of early. I don't like to contact people before. I mean, I text the therapist. The therapist, I'll text all hours of the day and night. But everybody else, I don't bother unless it's normal business hours, which is normally 9 to 5. It's like 7:08 Eastern Standard Time right now. It's too early. So I'm not going to bother nobody. Hold on now. Let me take a picture. It's like you got to be careful when you messing with people, and especially when you messing with people that are dealing with other people's stuff. I mean, because the dude could be like, okay, well, you damaged my property. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're on a real slippery slope. Like this game, it's not a game, is what I'm trying to say. This is my juice. Oh, I got water right here. I need to drink some. Oh, no, it's empty. Oh, okay. I need to go get some coffee and some water. Right now, you're being a bugaboo, Albert. Do what you have to do. Do what you have to do. I, in turn, have to do what I have to do. All right, so I don't even think I have that. I don't even think I have his number in my phone. All of my numbers are in my regular phone. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, so okay, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, so I have to wait until I get access to my other phone because all my black is my personal line that I conduct all of my business through. So I have to wait until I can see if I can get access to the phone because the car owner's number is in my black. Everybody's number is in my black phone. My hands are freezing because it's cold. I just turned the heat on. So again, like I said, I wanna thank everybody, that's understanding of what it is that I'm going through. Because like I said, everybody was hitting up my phone yesterday after that whole situation when I had to call the police yesterday. So I appreciate my folks that appreciate me. So again, like I said, all of this stuff is happening for a reason. It's messed up. It's really messed up. It's really messed up. But I'm gonna send the picture of the scratches to the owner as soon as I could get his number and all of that good stuff and let him know what's going on. I did not do that. There were not scratches on the car when I came in the house. The very next morning when I came to the car, there were scratches on the car. And actually, it's poop. It's bird poop on this side and it's scratches on this side. So the bird poop, I'm not mad about the bird poop. I could clean out the bird poop. Actually, that's good luck when that happens. I'm not tripping off of that. But the scratches, yeah, you are purposely destroying somebody else's property because you're mad at me. Okay, they didn't say nothing. I said I'm leaving out. They didn't say nothing. It's fine. Have an attitude. Because what you should have did was handle the shit the way that I needed you to handle it. Had you just simply did what I needed you to do, I wouldn't have no reason to call code enforcement. If the landlord was involved, first thing, like they should have been. Wait a minute. I don't even think that girl number. I need to make sure certain numbers in all my phones. Okay, that's 1, 2. Okay. Her number's not in here. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Who else could it be? The scratches were not on the car when I went into the house last night after I got my chicken wings that I ate for dinner. My car has been sitting parked on the same street for I've had this car like a month now. Who else would have put the scratches on the car? Like I said, I'm taking the pictures of the scratches and I'm sending it to the owner. Like this thing, like I said, this situation that was already uncomfortable has gotten messy, like literally in an instant. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just doing my due diligence. I have to do my part. This is not my car. So you're not hurting me by scratching up the car. Okay, you're not hurting me because it's not my car. You're damaging someone else's property. That's what you're doing. You're creating more of an issue. That's what you're doing. Who else would have scratched the car? Who else is mad? That's what I'm saying. Somebody had asked me a question, and like I said, I can't answer the question until I go back and rewatch the video myself. Okay, so I'm going to rewatch the video, and I'm going to do it on live so I can see, so I can answer that one particular question. And then they had said something else too that needs to be pointed out. Okay, because like I said, you need to be careful when you try to flim-flam. Because first of all, they said something that really, 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 really ticked me off. Oh, I prayed on this situation before I had decided to invite somebody into my space. What you don't do is play with God. Okay, that's what you don't do. Okay, that's what you don't do. But you know what? I prayed on the situation too. Okay, so what I'm starting to see is right now, this exactly was a stepping stone. Now, was I expecting it to only be barely 2 months? No. And then, he had lied to the cop too and told the cop that I have only been here 3 weeks. Sir, I have the text messages in my phone the 2 times when I had to schedule the movers. Why are you going to lie? He's a liar. He's a liar. And he's a user and a manipulator and all this stuff. Okay. You lied to the police though. I have been here longer than 3 weeks. I have already established residency because I have been here over 30 days. So that's what I'm saying. I literally, so literally what happened yesterday, I'm on the phone. So my op is now my paralegal. She my op, but he called her the paralegal, whatever. My op paralegal, we were on the phone. Okay. And then I had pulled up to the library because I got to get this stuff done. And I have to take the time out of my day to make money to get this stuff done because I got to get this stuff done. Something, when you're tuned into your intuition, the little downloads, they come quick. Sometimes they take a minute. We on the phone, talking on the phone, and something said, wait a minute. I'm like, what? What happened? What happened? Girl, what's going on? What's going on? Hold on. I'm about to check something real quick. So she went online because I've been talking about my stuff because I have to, because this is record of all the bullshit that I've been dealing with. Okay. He's weird. And I know he's attracted to me. Okay. This is not my man. I responded to a marketplace ad on Facebook for a room to rent. I don't know this man. We are not friends. We are not in a relationship. I don't want this man. Okay. I don't want this man. This was strictly a business relationship. We were supposed to be roommates, but he weird. He a weirdo. Y'all know how I feel about that weird shit. And then you made this whole little situation so uncomfortable. And then when he was talking about the water bill, okay, so when you got an op in your corner, the op looked it up. The water bill is over like $3,500. Ain't nobody been paying on the water bill, but he came at me the day on March the 5th when I paid my March rent. He gonna come to me after I paid my rent talking about, oh, by the way, I meant to mention to you that I got a water bill. Ain't nobody paid that water bill since 2024. The op found that out yesterday. So she was like, well, I know he has to be talking about you because, the situation is beyond uncomfortable at this point. So she started doing some digging. And then that's when she found the little Facebook post where he was trying to sell and or donate my shit. I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, Traci, you got to go to the house because this fool obviously is doing something with your shit. And then when I come back to the house, I ride past the house, my shit's sitting outside. So I did a loop-de-loo and went over there across the street and made a phone call. And it didn't take them that long to show up. Normally it takes a long time for the police to show up. It didn't take them probably maybe 10, 15 minutes. Normally it takes them a long time. He mad at her. Exactly. He tried to throw all of her clothes outside. You took to match. I don't know what that means. The water's still on. Of course the water is still on. I don't think that they could cut off the water. The water, like I said, she sent it to me, but it's in that phone. The water bill is over $3,000. She sent it to me. Okay. So y'all see, y'all in the video, you can see exactly where the fuck I am, exactly what the fuck this house is, exactly what the fuck white car is still in front of the house, that the rodents could still be running all up in there. So then he gonna wait before the police left yesterday. He's like, oh, can I tell her something, while you still here, whatever. And I thought he was gonna say something else. Look at his mouth. He a wuss. But anyways, he made it a point to let me know that the exterminator has finally been scheduled to come out to the house. Okay, again, had you handled the situation properly, the way that I needed you to handle it, then I wouldn't have had to take matters into my own hands. But at the same time, all of this stuff has to play out the way that it's supposed to play out because school class is still in session. Folks need to learn something. Okay, so when I had this whole conversation with somebody else yesterday about the police, we know the police really can't do much. We know that. But the one thing that the police officer was able to do that I needed him to do was to let him know that you cannot put my shit out and you cannot put me out. I've already established residency. So at this point, if I wanted to be a teetotaling asshole, I'm like, the landlord is going to have to evict me at this point. See, that's what happens when you play these little sticky, little messy games with people, trying to use people because you obviously don't have enough money to pay your own bills. And you don't know the laws and the protocols. in the way that the shit really works, this is when messy shit like this happens. Oh, you should have just came and talked to me. I did talk to you, sir, multiple times. You weren't listening. Then you accuse me of bringing the rodents into the house. I did not bring the rodents into the mousetrap. The mice were already in the mousetrap. I didn't bring no rodents up in here. All of my shit, yeah, but I didn't bring no rodents. So you didn't handle the situation the way that the situation should have been handled, and then you accuse me of something that I did not do. Please don't do that. Don't lie on me. I hate that shit. I hate it with a passion. It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Please don't lie on me. Don't do it. Why do you think homosexuality is a different topic to discuss among African American men? I don't know, honey, but I'm dealing with my own personal problems right now. I feel for whatever pain you're going through right now, but right now I'm sorry, I'm dealing with my own problems. Whew. So again, Traci had to handle the business. Okay, Traci had to handle the business. Jeffrey, are you still in the chat? My roommate tried to sort of kind of attempt to put me out yesterday, and I had to call the police. I want to thank you. Like, yeah, I want to thank you, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, I'm being distracted by the stuff that's going in the chat. You are awesome. Okay, if nobody has told you, I'm telling you, you are awesome, and you mean the world to me. You do. And I'm proud to call you my friend. You are truly my friend and have been in my corner, and you truly have been there for me when I really, really, really needed you. Like, it speaks volumes. It means the world to me. Like I said, this whole little thing that I want to plan to meet y'all, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen because it's like, you know, we need to meet. We need to, like I said, powwow. I want to be able to hug you and thank you in person and all that stuff. Like, it's been a lot. Like, y'all have seen just since, like, you had stumbled upon my YouTube channel. You see all the things. You see all the things that I have been going through. You know, and it's like, this too, like I said, this too had to happen because I had to get away from the first situation. And then obviously there was time needed in between, you know, to kind of prepare everything for me to get to where I'm literally supposed to go next. Like, as horrible as it is, don't play with God, okay? Don't play with them. What they are doing is ugly. It's real ugly, okay? But at the end of the day, he will handle everything. He sees everything. He hears everything. He knows what he did, but at the same time, he knew that Judas was going to betray him. Okay? So it's like, he knows. He knows what he's doing. He sees it. He hears it. All that stuff. But you know what? Traci's in the process of creating her soul tribe. Mr. Ray, you are definitely a part of my soul tribe. My sorry, the car keeps moving. Sorry, hold on, y'all. The car keeps moving. It's the battery. Sorry about that. But anywho, I want to let you know, Mr. Ray, I love you. I do. And I'm proud of, like, you're literally like one of my best friends at this point. And it's not just words. It's truly my feelings that are coming from the bottom of my heart. Like, you are one of my best friends and I love you. I do. I appreciate you so much, you know, and thank you for what you did last night. Cause I really appreciate it. You know, I do. And I'm trying not to get emotional, but it's like, this had to happen. This right here had to happen. Y'all see the address was on. It's on the video. Okay, everything. The only thing, because like there was like It was like an eyesore that was literally right here beside the house that, you know, like if you're driving by and you're not paying attention, or you could find exactly where the house is, but it's been removed since I've been here. I'm like, okay, yeah, because people need to learn not to fuck with me, okay? But it's fine because, like I said, I had to get away from that horrible situation. And then you see, they done turned around and they trying to do the same. They trying to do the same exact thing to me, like what the other person did. Hey, what's up, Jason? He know everything, and he just want everybody to pray to him. Exactly, and I get it. I get it. I do. I pray every day, honey. You know that. I pray every day. Excuse me. I pray every day. Like I try to pray too before I go to sleep, but sometimes I conk out before that happens. And it's not intentional, but every day before I get my day started, like I have to pray for protection. I'm out here in these streets going in between DC and Baltimore. These niggas these people don't know how to drive. And they're driving too fast half the time. When it's raining, when it was pouring down rain that night, when that lady had said that I was late, like 4 minutes late delivering her order and stuff, it was pouring down rain and people were still speed demon in the daggone pouring down rain. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But anywho, like I said, you know, people should have learned a lesson yesterday. They should have learned a lesson yesterday. You know, and it's not just him. It's people that have watched the video, you know, and the people that come and have been watching my videos too, because it's like, you can't just put people out. You can't do that. So I had to involve the police yesterday, because the moment that he came down to the door, he trying to shut the door and he wasn't trying to let me back in the house. I'm like, and then he wanted me to give the key back. I'm like, excuse me, sir, that's not how that works. So then, of course, the police had to reinforce what I said. Yes, what she just said is correct. The landlord, at this point, the landlord has to put me out. See what I'm saying? When you play these bullshit ass games, the consequences is cause and effect. You want to play the game and use people and play with God and all these horrible, negative, drama-filled, chaos things. Okay, well then the effect is you have somebody up in your space now that the landlord technically has to evict to get them out of your space. I said it. Traci, when it's pouring down rain, you're supposed to take your time when driving because your eyesight gets bad. If you're speeding, honey, you don't have to tell me that. I already know that. It's the speed demons. It's the speed demons that don't slow down when it's pouring down rain, or if it's just regular rain. That night it was pouring down rain. Like I almost had to pull off on the side of the road. You know, I think the booth store don't open until like 9 o'clock. So like I said, I got to make my little gas money. I'm about to go get me some coffee. It's cold and I need coffee. I need coffee. So this is again a new day. Thank you, Jesus, for this new day. You know, and every single time that he still wakes me up every single day, I still have an opportunity to get this whole thing right. And then, you know, so like I said, I figured out something else too. I got to download too. Like I definitely got to download. Like I said, this stuff is happening for a reason. Like I had to leave that house of horror. I had to not be friends with that person no more, because that lady was not my friend. This person too is not my friend. He not my man. But he gonna sit up there and tell the police, well, she was gone for 2 days. It wasn't 2 whole days, but whatever. I'm grown and I had business to handle, you know, and again, they're trying to control me just like the crazy broad. And I am not to be controlled. You are not my man. We are not in a relationship. We are roommates. It's a business situation. That's it. You know, but again, people are trying to control me. I am not to be controlled. Traci is an adult. Okay? And nobody said adulting was easy. Nobody said adulting was easy, but I'm an adult and I'm doing the best that I can to get my situation back on track. I don't need nobody trying to control me. I don't need nobody trying to keep judging me and critiquing me that are supposed to be my friends, lying to me, stealing from me, and all this stupid shit. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. That's why it's not around no more. And even with what happened yesterday, depending on how everything, transpires once I get this phone back on or whatever too, if I have to still keep cutting the fat, then that's what I have to do. I don't bother nobody. I try to be helpful. I get in these pinches. That's what I'm saying. I have to send this packet, to the governor's office, because there's no email address that I could actually send the email, because the email would have been sent out not yesterday, but day before yesterday. Like, I have to send this packet out. I'm printing out all the messages, all the emails, at least everything that I have, in my mailbox. The first original email to the appeal website I couldn't find, but everything else I have to print out, and I'm sending it to the governor's office. If I just had what it has been owed to me for the longest, then I'd be all right. But in the meantime, I'm still doing the best that I possibly can to save face and to maintain. Okay. But I don't need this extra distraction. Oh my God, this gas done went up some more. Lord Jesus, this gas was $4.09 yesterday. It's $4.19. The fuck is going on? This shit don't make no sense. This gas went up to the name brand gas went up to $4.19. And then the off-brand gas is still $4.09. That shit is crazy, yo. It's crazy. It is cold, and this car still needs time to heat up, I guess, because it's cold. I need this heat to crank. That's why I use my little jacket and my little blanket. My friend had asked me too if I had a blanket the other night, because that's why I was washing my clothes at night. I don't have any more clothes right now that I have a whole load of clothes to wash, but I try to do something productive or do something else in the meantime. So it's not exactly comfortable sleeping in the car, but I gotta do what I gotta do. You're not gonna keep getting on my nerves when I'm simply just trying to get myself together. But we're gonna do the replay. I'm gonna make sure my phone is fully charged right now. It's fully charged. I think the light is about to change. All right, I'm punching it. Oh, good. My phone stayed. Yeah, we're definitely watching the video, because like I said, I got to watch the video to answer the question. Traci Tucks had her belongings put out. Hey, what's up, Super Rainbow Queen? I'm in the line for the McDonald's right now. My hands are freezing, girl. It's cold. There's a freeze warning this morning. It's cold in Baltimore today. Oh, it's only like 7:36 Eastern Standard Time, but it's cold. It's cold. My hands are freezing. So, let me see how much money I got. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, that's a new 10. Oh, shit. Somebody didn't bend up the 10. I bent up the 10. Lord have mercy. Actually, I think I can use my card. And save my pretty little 10. Y'all got to respect the money. Don't brand it up and put it in nasty places and stuff. Yeah, so I had to call the police. I don't know if you were on the live yesterday, Super Rainbow Queen, but I had to call the police on my roommate yesterday because I was out the day before handling business and my phone was in the car. I'm not going to say what the class was yet because it's something that I'm working on or whatever, but I had a class to go to Monday. Hold on. No, dear. I just need a medium cup of coffee with 4 Splenda and 6 creams, please. That's it.
How many cream?
6.
Got it. Okay, first one is going to be 233.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, they got the strawberry pie. That strawberry pie and that blueberry pie is so good. Anyhow, but yeah, I like I said, I don't know if you watched the video yesterday. So I'm what I didn't get a chance to do yesterday, I have to get done today. And today's Wednesday. And it's already weeks later. But like I said, I have to take time out of my day, to do that. So right now, I just need to make my little bit of gas money, so I have a full tank of gas to get my day started. I'm going to do what I have to go to the booth store. So I have to get a new phone. I don't technically even have the money right now to get a new phone, but I got to get a new phone because my personal phone literally just died on me, and somebody had called, and it was a whole little thing that I got to deal with too. But all my numbers and stuff are in my regular phone, so I have to go to the booth store when it opens. It's not open yet, so that's what I'm saying. It's like I have time to make my little gas money and stuff like that. But yeah, so I had to teach folks a lesson. They mad because I called code enforcement. Yes, I did call code enforcement. Y'all know, y'all were around when I'm in the same neighborhood. I'm in the same neighborhood with that crazy slumlord Spanish lady. I had to call code enforcement on her crazy ass because she was a landlord. So I did my due diligence, and I did what I was supposed to do. I drafted 2 letters to this lady to deal with the rodent issue. She did not. So what did I have to do? I had to call code enforcement. Okay, y'all know I'm not used to living with rodents and shit like that. Now, I've lived with the roaches before, but as long as you're clean and you don't give them a water and a food source, you can get the bugs under control. The rodents are a whole different song and dance. Okay, they can have rabies, they can bite you and all types of shit. They pee and they're pooping, and them. I'm sure that could cause respiratory problems or whatever. I mean, it's a whole different song and dance. He's talking about, you should have just talked to me. Sir, I did talk to you several times. And then not only did I try to get you to deal with the issue, you accused me of bringing the rodents. Multiple times. I didn't do that. Yes, you did. I don't have no reason to lie on nobody. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. Okay. Did it go through? Okay. Thank you. He's so cute. And polite. Y'all know how I feel about my customer service, y'all. Y'all know that, like, I be sitting there watching Sprinkle do her little thing too. Sprinkle got some good customer service skills too. And I saw that she was on live, but I couldn't watch it because my phone literally was like down to 23%. And this phone, like this Motorola phone, takes forever to charge. It takes forever to charge. My other 2 phones are Samsung, so it takes a minute to charge, but not nearly as long as it does for these to charge. Yes, so I'm gonna do the replay. Like I said, I just need about an hour or so to get this money together for my gas and gas up. And then while I'm still waiting for the Boost Mobile store to open, I'm going to do the replay. And then, like, I can give my little commentary while, so you see the house. And I'm sure the address was right there that you could see. Because at this point, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. People need to stop trying me. People need to stop trying to use me and all this other shit. But like I said, he did his job. Yes, dear. Thank you. So, I got my coffee. So, yeah. So, like I said, but he did his job, though. He did his job. Oh, shit. Are they going to let me go through? It's too much traffic right now. I'm going to have to go down and around. But, yeah, he did his job, though. He did his job. Judas did his job. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas. 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 I love me some Gaga. I do. I love me some Lady Gaga. I do. There's too much traffic. It's too much traffic. And I know my coffee's too hot to try to take a sip or whatever. But like I said, yesterday was an eventful day. Like, my paralegal, she was tired. I'm tired. I'm like, girl, I'm tired. I'm tired too. I was just trying to get my chicken wings. Like, damn it. When I say the damn devil and his minions yesterday kept fucking with me, I'm like, I couldn't even get my damn chicken wings. I'm like, lady, if you don't go somewhere and stop being a nuisance to the people, the little Asian dude behind the counter and the whole line of people that behind you, just go somewhere and take your food and go. Other people hungry. See what I'm saying about people being selfish and shit? They selfish and shit. Okay, I can go. I can go now. Hold on, I gotta punch it. Okay, I'm good. Yep, this coffee smells good as shit too. I need it. So yeah, like I said, yesterday was an eventful day, but at the same time, you have to teach people a lesson. You know, Traci is here to end the flim flam. So that's what I was doing. I was trying to end the flim flam. You know, sometimes people don't have the knowledge. So Traci is here to school the people that need the knowledge. So not only can I be a leader and try to be here to encourage folks and inform folks and whatever, I could teach other things too. Okay, because they need to know. So I know the police really can't do nothing. But like I said, the man was there. There's two things that I needed him to do. I needed to gain access to the apartment because he was obviously trying to let me do that. So the police was there to do that. And then two, to let him know, you cannot put my shit out. He went through everything, and it's in the video. He went all up and through my room, was going through my little drawer totes. I'm a Virgo, y'all, and normally I'm used to order and organization, but there's no order and no organization right now because I wasn't able to officially get, you know, acclimated into this space. And as you can see, the room is a cubby. It's a cubby, right? This man went and took everything out the closet. He deflated my air mattress, threw all my clothes in the closet on the air mattress, took all my totes out the closet, had the door wide open. You know, so that's why, you know, my paralegal was on the phone with me when, you know, I had y'all on live and she was on my phone that died. You know, and so she asking questions too. You know, because he went up in my room and went through all of my shit. And then he went online on Facebook and was trying to sell and or donate my shit. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say something. She's like, no, don't, you know, because it was just hours before she had actually said she was the one who encouraged me to go back to the house. Because I was at the library. I was, you know, I got to get this money together. Like, you know, I was at the library to do the shit that I had to do at the library. She's like, girl, no, you need to go home right now. I'm like, okay, I'm on my way. So I called the Popo when I was en route because I was only like 10 minutes away. I was just at the library. I ride past the house, my shit sitting outside. I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, girl, see, I told you. She told me you should have went back home last night. I was busy. I was doing shit. And then I did my live, and then I was exhausted. I told the police, I was like, I didn't have the mental capacity. I didn't have the mental capacity. Because when y'all hear in the video, I was fired up and ready to go. Look, I must have Taurus in my chart too. My sun sign is Virgo. My moon is Cancer. My mama was a Cancer, so I got water all up. I got earth. I got the earth and the water in my chart. I don't know what my rising is, but if I had to guess, my rising must be Taurus because the bull was about to come out yesterday. I'm like, ain't this a bitch? This motherfucker done put my shit outside. So am I dealing with the rodents? I possibly have rodents in my shit. I probably got bugs and spiders and everything else because I don't know how long my shit was sitting outside. This motherfucker done put my shit outside. My little aloe vera plant. But that's all right. I hope they felt better because I asked the police. I said, look, I didn't bring this shit outside. So I'm like, I'm not bringing it back in the house. I didn't put it outside. So they had to bring my shit back inside. So they have all of my shit. I showed it on the camera. They got all of my shit. As much as they always want things in order and tidy, they're not really a tidy, clean person. They really not. Okay. But it's their space. And like I said, they've made it clear a second time, Traci is invading the space. Somebody else's space. Fine. That's why I need my fucking unemployment. Because the moment that I get my unemployment, Traci can get her own shit. And then I don't have to be invading the space with nobody else. Because when he was fucking with me yesterday, he's like, well, you don't have another friend that you could go move in with? Bitch, if I had another friend that I could move in with, I trust and believe I would have been there and not been fucking with your ass. Come on now. Like, don't patronize me at this point. Like, you still poking the white bear. You still poking the damn Staples button. Like, just at this point, just leave me be. Like I said, I'm out here in these Baltimore, D.C. streets hustling all day, every day. I'm not even in the house. Like he told the police officer she was gone for 2 days. So the fuck what? If I have to be gone 5 my days. I have to do what the fuck I gotta do to handle my business. You are not my man. If I have to be out 7 days out in the motherfucking week, I have to be out 7 motherfucking days out in the week to make this money, and you still not supposed to fuck with my shit. And I'm a Virgo on top of it. You know this fucks with my Virgo. This man has done nothing but touch my shit this whole entire time that I've been in this house. Whew, Lord have mercy. But that's all right, because they gonna learn. They gonna learn. Like how the rest of this stuff plays out, they gonna learn. You can't put my shit out, and you can't put me out. The landlord gotta put me out. Something's rattling back there. I gotta move that bag. I got a hash brown. I gotta check my phone to see how much money I got on my other card. Yeah, so people gonna learn. They gonna learn. But I'm tired, y'all. Like yesterday, like I said, I said, Tracy, you gotta set aside these 2 hours to, I got emails to check. I have computer work that I have to do. I could again, the devil prevented me from doing the things that I needed to do for Tracy yesterday, because I just pulled in the parking lot. I just pulled in the parking lot of the library when she was like, girl, wait a minute. I'm like, what? So I have stuff that I have to do. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing? Yes. I'm about to dig in. This Royal Farms right here, down the street from the new little Dollar Tree that used to be the Walmart, not the Walmart, the Walgreens. They haven't had this blackberry lemonade for the longest. This stuff is so good. This one, my friend said the roll top grape soda was his favorite, whatever. These are my favorite Royal Farm drinks. This blackberry lemonade and the lime flavor tea. Whew. It's some good shit. I'm trying to tell you some good shit. Some good shit. All right. Let's see. This coffee does smell good. It smells real good. Like her number. Why is her number not in this phone? I don't know. All right. Oh, wait a minute. So yeah, so like I said, y'all, we're gonna go through the replay. I just need to make my little gas money. And then I'm gonna do my little, I said I was gonna give myself the little window between 10 and 12, but I probably should do it when it's hotter. I don't know. I think it's supposed to get warmer today. I don't know. Let me see. It's cold right now. That's all I know. My hands are freezing. What is the Baltimore forecast for today?
A freeze warning in effect.
Yeah, I know there's a freeze warning in effect. I can feel it. So it says it's supposed to be sunny. The high right now is 53. Well, not 53. Sorry, it's 33. The high is supposed to be 53. But all I see is sun, so I guess the sun is supposed to be out today. It's just the sun with 53 degrees. So it's still going to be chilly. A little chilly. So I don't think I did any DoorDash yesterday. I don't think so. DD's been cutting up. All right, they have a little dollar peak pad everywhere. There's no brown. Well, I don't know if it's burgundy, whatever. Everything is kind of in the red right now. Let me see what my acceptance rate is right now. It's 83%, and my completion rate is 97%. I think when I get up to 100% for my completion rate is when I can be platinum again. So I had asked, I have two friends that have also done DoorDash. Hold on, let me take a sip of this coffee. I didn't test it. I gotta test it. It's still hot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We in business. We in business. It's good. It's good. It's good. Mm. Thank the Lord for coffee. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cheers. Coffee Queen sister. Mm. That is delicious. Delicious. Like, I didn't have a problem with McDonald's coffee before because it's been years ago now because like they changed the Mac Cafe like before my mama passed and stuff like that. So they've had Mac Cafe for a long time. But I like the Mac Cafe. Like their coffee is good as shit. I'm just saying it's good. Yeah. I love it. Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't do no I didn't do no DoorDash because Didi be cutting up. Like everybody be cutting up right now. Like I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. So I have to get a phone, and then I got to deal with the other little thing. Like I don't know what happened, and there's not really much that I could do right this second. Today is oh, what's that? Sprinkle Grand Rising, y'all. It's my op slash paralegal birthday. So this goes out to my op slash paralegal. I don't even think she in the chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. See, look at what I'm saying. I got so much shit that I gotta do. Hold on. I forgot. Today's the 8th. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back, y'all. I had to get a number real quick. Today's the 8th. Today is my op slash paralegal birthday. I know she don't have this number. It's okay.
Please leave your message.
Oh, wait a minute, girl. Hold on. She don't know the numbers. She like me. She don't answer numbers that are not programmed in the phone. She should have all of my numbers anyways. So I literally have to replace my black phone. Like I said, y'all, like when I say that I am I'm trying not to say it because they say don't say, that behind the I am and all that stuff. But right now, BROKE is no joke as usual because that's where I am right now. Ugh. I didn't get my bills caught up. I didn't meet my goals from last month. We're in a whole new month. And then now I'm dealing with this shit and like I'm drowning, y'all. I'm drowning. I technically I really need some help right now. I really do. So that's what I'm saying. They had said some stuff, and I need to point it out. So we're gonna do the replay. I'm gonna do the replay, and I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna chime in. I'm gonna pause. Okay, yeah, she calling me back. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, I know you do like me. You don't be answering no numbers if you don't know the number.
Girl, how was I'm like, I ain't answering no bill collector.
So first of all, I just want to let you know I'm online. I was like, I know she ain't in the chat or whatever. So I'm like, I had a call to wish you a happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, my op slash paralegal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You my op paralegal. Happy birthday. You know I had to serenade you on your birthday, girl. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So it's kind of fucked up because I couldn't make the money. Technically, the money after I went to the library yesterday was the money because we supposed to be going to First Watch and all that shit. We still going, but I'm just saying the money that I was supposed to have set aside for Bunt Cake and First Watch was the money I was supposed to make last night. So when I say the devil and his minions, they were working overtime yesterday. They were, but ain't no monkey ain't stopping this show.
Well, listen, it's okay. You know, today's my birthday. Stuff I could do is because, like I said, my money's funny too, so I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I know, but see that's like look, broke can't be in control all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta be able to still live our life. I mean, I know it's fucked up. I know it's fucked up. But broke can't be in control all the time. Like I said, first of all, that bacon will change your life. It's a little spicy. It is. But I'm a little spicy. I don't normally can do a little bit of spice, but that little bit, like I can say the spice that I can handle is like, I think it's hot honey that they put on the bacon. I think it's hot honey. So like I could deal with that little bit of spice and like Old Bay seasoning pretty much. that's the equivalent of like on some crabs or some shrimp or something. That's the equivalent of my spice level. I can't do much more than that. But it's good, girl. It's good. And I'm hungry too. I was like, because I was just debating because I had pulled over here. Because I didn't do DoorDash at all yesterday. Like I haven't really been doing DoorDash and my number has been low on there because I can't do DoorDash when the stupid orders are not coming in or whatever. That's why, like yesterday, my few little orders I did yesterday was through Uber. So I got my little gas money. I have to put more gas, so I had got my little gas money yesterday. I got to make my little gas money right now. This is what I'm doing. Because, girl, I got to go to the booth store. My black phone completely died. So I don't know I don't know if it's like you said, if it's the cord or whatever, because I tried all of my cords. It would not charge. So he charged it enough.
Even be the port that you stick the charger cord in.
Oh.
That could be damaged. You could have got liquid in it. And it's not working no more, So I would maybe take it to like, I don't know, like you might get a new phone, for free or where you don't have to pay much.
No, yeah. That's what I said. I was just in there because I went in there. Everybody was texting me because of what had happened. So I'm trying to respond, I'm trying to respond to the text, but all of my phones were dead. So I'm trying to at least get some charge. Like, I think I let it charge like up to like 10%. And then I was still standing there, texted. And then I think by the time I finally, because I was in the car and I was still talking to you and stuff like that. So it's like, by the time I was finally headed back to the house, I think my phone was down to like 6%. Then it was down to 1%. And I was trying to, so my one, like there was like two numbers I had to get out the phone and all this stuff. And it's just been like, it will light up enough to have the little lightning bolt come on. But normally when that happens, it will tell you like the percentage of what the battery is at that point, and the number won't pop up. So I know it's completely dead.
It might be a charger port thing. Because if the phone you still cut on where you can at least see the little lightning bolt on the screen, then that means that the screen didn't black out. Because if the screen blacked out, then you wouldn't even see that. It just wouldn't, cut on it all. It would just remain black. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I just told him, I was like, I'll get it, but I have to wait until the first of the month. It's like I would get a new phone. It's like, but it literally conked out on me yesterday. So I'm hoping, because what's today? Yeah, today's the 8th. So, I mean, if I could just make it for the next couple of weeks, I will get a new phone. And I already asked him. So he showed me the two options outside of the Motorola. I don't want no more Motorola because this pink Motorola, it takes forever to charge. So I'm like, I don't want no more Motorola. I'm like, there was two Samsung options. So like you said, it's like I could get the.
Make sure got good video quality.
That's what I mentioned. I told him I do gig work and YouTube, so I have to make sure it has enough. I don't know, gigs or data or whatever the fucks, for me to do my YouTube and my gig work. So. Because like this was the phone, the pink phone was the one that I had originally started off doing my YouTube and my DoorDash and all that stuff, but the GPS went out on this one for some reason or whatever. So it's like I can't work. I have to know how to get to these people's house to deliver their food. So then that's why I just solely do YouTube mainly from this phone. But I mean, I do backup.
You got GPS in your car?
No.
In mine, it's a GPS thing. If you click I think if you click apps, if you click on apps and scroll over, it should say like GPS or navigation.
But you have a whole little window on your console, because like you have a backup camera too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of the cars, since we're talking about the cars, girl, why do I have to hit up Gene today? Why is it when I came to the car this morning, there's 3 big old scratches on the driver's side when I was getting into the car this morning?
You think he did it?
Of course I think he did it. I can't hear you.
Oh, hold on. I was saying I had looked to see if he had took your comment off of his page or if he had seen it, because the post is still on his page. But I can still see your comment, but for some reason, like after you had made the comment, it said 3 comments. And it has said 3 comments for a while because it is 3. It's the girl's comment, his comment back, and then your comment. But for some reason now, when I click on it, it just says 2 comments, but I can still see your comment. So I don't know. That's all right, honey, because I'm about to put that comment on my community board on my YouTube. Yeah, and the post is still there, and then he made another post after that. So I'm like, why you ain't delete the post? Like, that's a little weird. Again, the police said if any of my items are missing from that space, that is theft. It's theft. He put a post up to try to sell, donate, or whatever my stuff. That's why I went up there and put the post up. What did I say again? Because I don't even remember what the fuck I said. What you should do is you should share it on your Facebook. Because I told you it had. Girl, my Facebook is in my black phone. Oh, wait a minute. I got Facebook on the red phone, but that stuff is attached to my regular Facebook. He is on my regular Facebook. So that's what I'm saying. I gotta get this phone. Like I need it charged enough because, like I said, like without going into details because you know I'm on my live right now. I got to deal with the other phone call that I got last night. I got to deal with that too. But it's not really too much that I could do about that. You know, it's the 8th. The 10th is in 2 days. Like literally, there's nothing I could do really, and we'll talk about that later. But I'm just saying, like, I couldn't deal with that. And girl, I was so tired. Like after I had ate them chicken, you know that lady. After I had to go back in there 3 times, that old lady was still fussing and cussing about that damn turkey bacon sandwich. At this point, I wanted to throw it at her ass. Like I had to leave. That's why I went to the boot store. And then like after I went to the boot store, that's when I was finally able to go get my chicken. I'm like, lady, you being selfish. You see what I'm saying? But about the selfish people, other people are hungry too. There was originally 2 other people behind her, then me. So that made 3 of us. I had to leave that. I left the first time, came back. She's still in there by herself. I left, came back a second time. She didn't already got the sandwich. It didn't like the sandwich. She's like, I said I didn't want no mayonnaise or whatever the fuck that they put on the sandwich that she didn't want. Because I saw the sandwich sitting there. It was completely open. And I'm like, Lord Jesus, lady, you're being so selfish. Like, you're not the only one hungry and want some food. You know, because I only eat once a day. Not on purpose, but that's just how things have been. You know, I've only been eating since I left the House of Horror. I've only been eating like once a day. Like the other day when I found, like Monday when I was on the live, like I went to Chick-fil-A and got, you know, the Cobb salad. That was the only, I had coffee that morning. I didn't eat nothing all day. And it's like 9:00 when I think I was at the Chick-fil-A. So I didn't eat all day. And all I had was salad. So it's like I was telling everybody in the chat this morning, I was like, you know, because I was praying on my situation. I had took my nap. Like I had took a nice good nap because by the time I finally woke up, it was dark. And I tell you, I don't sleep in the... Yeah, I had to blow it back up. Girl, I had it. I was thinking so it did blow up. Because remember, I was like, I don't know how he deflated it. If he properly deflated it, or if he took something sharp to it.
Oh, no. He properly deflated it because I normally turn it's I plug my phones in and the air mattress in one of those the little plug-in strips. So I turn it off like even when I was at the House of Horror. It's like I would turn it off when I'm not using it because I feel like it's still pulling power off of that little strip when the light's on. So I turned it off. So when I went to go turn it on, the thing was still on. Like he didn't turn it off. He just flipped the switch. So he deflated it and all that stuff. And I had to put all that shit. I was tired, girl. I was so tired. But I had to blow up the bed, which takes a while because it was completely flat. Girl, he done threw my poor little aloe vera plant outside. He didn't bring all the stuff back into the house. So the stuff that he had left outside, minus one little bag, I had to put in the back seat because he didn't bring all of my stuff back in the house. So that pissed me off, and then like, I don't have nothing else to say. Okay. The police told you what you needed to know. You can't put my shit out and you can't kick me out. And then, when all the little stuff, that's why. So somebody had asked me a question from what happened yesterday in the video, right? So when I had woke up, not everybody has, my pink phone number and my red phone number and stuff, because you didn't even have my red phone number, but you got it now. But I feel like you should have all the numbers anyways, just in case. So now, yeah, so you should have at least all the numbers. So you got all the numbers now. So like I said, with my phone dying, I could go ahead and change my number. Because that's what I do. The motherfucker get on my nerves. I don't want to be bothered. I'm gonna change my motherfucking number. You don't need to have my number no more. Mm-hmm. So see, the good Lord works in mysterious ways. It was meant for Traci to still change her telephone number. So Traci, I gotta go through the whole thing and letting everybody know. Y'all know this because my old coworker, he had finally said something the last time. He's like, "Oh, so you got another new number?" Yep. Yep. I don't care if I got to change this bitch 20 times. When Traci don't want to be bothered, Traci don't want to be bothered. So that's you put that head in that guillotine off with your head. No communication. Because a month from now, 2 months from now, 6 months from now, a year from now, when the smoke clear and folks still in their feelings and that shit is still processing in their head, going over and over and over, replaying all the stuff that happened, you can't come back and be like, "Oh, I want to talk." No, I don't want to talk to you. We are not friends. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to rehash none of the bullshit. You're not my friend. What you did was fucked up. And then the final nail in the coffin is when you started being rude and disrespectful, and you allowed your children to do it too. That's the final nail in the motherfucking coffin, as far as I'm concerned. Because I do not tolerate rudeness and disrespect, especially when I'm not doing nothing. And then you're gonna sit there and talk shit to the therapist. Oh, he grew his balls. Oh, he grew his balls by being rude to your friend. Come on now, like that shit don't make no sense. An elder is an elder, and an elder is supposed to be respected. The nigga had a big ass, huge ass, crusty crew booger hanging out the fucking his nose. Any normal person is not gonna have that child in their face with some nasty ass, crusty crew booger hanging out their face and not gonna say nothing. That's disgusting. Everybody else that knows the quirks and the weirdo and all that stuff, fine. You can tune it out, not tune it out. They're used to it. A normal person is not used to that shit. When the lady was on the phone that day, she literally wanted to cuss out the lady on the phone because he's making the noise. And the lady's like, "Are you okay?" She don't know that the quirks and the ticks, and you know what I'm saying? Girl, I'm telling the truth. Shit. Anyhow, like I said, so I did my little round of prayer and stuff like that because I couldn't do it when obviously when I fell asleep, because when I fall asleep, The good Lord knows my heart and intentions. So then I'm responding to people when I'm looking at the messages on my phone or whatever. So Mr. Jeffrey called me. He called me and we had a really good conversation because I asked him, "Did you watch the live?" And he was like, "Yeah, I saw the live." So before I could even say anything, This man went right into prayer for me. If I could say anything else, yes. So when I ask for people to pray for me, it's not just words. I need people to pray for me. And he's like, well, I pray for you all the time. You know, I pray for you at church. I know he do because he got my government name, girl. He got my government name and put it right there on the little prayer list right at his church. I know he be praying for me all the time. Okay, but I need some serious prayer warriors right now putting up my name in vain into this universe to pray for me because, girl, yesterday was a lot. It was a lot. But Big Mama handled the business. I sure did. Like I said, you can show a nigga better than you can tell him sometimes, and obviously they don't know. So we had to go to school. Class was in session. Yep. So like I said, when you play these little bullshit ass games with people, you need to know that because part of what I was because I told you when you go to little free little libraries, your first 20 prints per day. Because so I could go to one library, print out 20 prints. I could go to the next one and do 20 prints.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay for your prints, and that's good. And then which one? They even I don't think it's at all of them, but the one right there on Pennsylvania Avenue, because I had it. That one was on my little bus line that I could take. I think it's still on the bus line. Now I think about it. I think it might still be on the bus line. But anywho, so that was like a thing too when I said I had to go somewhere, do something one day. He's like, oh well, the bus is right here. Okay, Traci got on the bus, but Traci had to get on the bus. Traci hasn't been on the bus in years. So what is Traci not going to do? Be on the bus. Okay, so the bus is sufficient for you. Huh?
I said, yeah, these buses be crazy.
You see what happened the last time I was on the bus. Like, I don't need to be on the bus. I don't need to be on the bus. I can't make nobody be on the bus anyways. Like, Traci need a car. I still got to go to the doctor. I got shit that I need to do.
Yeah, it's a new day. It's going to be a better day.
Huh?
You can get things done. I said, it's a new day. It's going to be a better day. You're going to get things done.
Yes. Amen. Amen to that.
Hopefully it's a nice day.
Girl, look. Today's just gonna be. I already prophesied, and I already said, like, I'm not accepting nothing less. Today's gonna be an awesome day. Traci gonna make money. We gonna have some good videos. We gonna salvage the birthday for as much as we can salvage it. Yep. So it's all right. Cause like I said, honey, the devil and his minions keep coming for me, and they were working overtime yesterday. But like I said, I am so thankful and grateful that there's a higher power above all of us because, the dude did his job. He did his job, and I was telling you about it yesterday. Like, I had to get up out the house of horror. I had to. So this was me getting up out of the house of horror, and now, like, I wasn't expecting to be here. Like, I thought I was going to be here for a couple of months, right? Like I thought I was going to be here for a couple of months, so I just needed some time, to kind of figure out what my next little income source is going to be, So a couple of months, I would say like at least 3 months, probably could have did that for me. It's barely been over a month, but fine. I'm not knocking the time frame part of it. The bottom line is, I had to go somewhere to get up out of where I was. Okay, so that happened. Okay, this is some divine timing in play. It's some divine timing in play. Even Judas, Jesus knew Judas was about to betray him. Okay, so all of this stuff that happened had to happen because now I didn't have an idea before I came here. Now I kind of have an idea. We just have to see how it's going to play out. But now I at least have an idea. And like I said, it popped up yesterday. Like, excuse me, I already kind of knew it. Excuse me, but nothing that was said or confirmed or nothing until yesterday. And so, and then me and Jeffrey, Jeffrey's awesome. I already showed all my praise to Jeffrey. You know, because it's like, because when I was thinking about it, like I said, you know, if I'm not recording for like a considerable amount of time, like I get text messages, I get DMs, I get emails, you know, Tracy, where are you? We haven't seen your face. What's going on? You still alive? Like, what's good? Right? Okay, that's cool, and I appreciate that, you know. But when I say this man will blow up my phone, okay, like if I didn't respond right away or whatever, yeah, it was one little instance. One little instance. I'm not saying that they did it all the time, but I appreciate that because that shows that somebody cares. You know. So when I was thinking about it, like, because when I was saying the other day that I need to go see my little Muslim friend, like I haven't seen that lady in I don't know how many years. It's been too long. It's been too long. Like when you're going through stuff, and then you see that your folks are going through stuff, it's like you kind of, and then like I said, it's like right now it's not me, it's not meant for me to be around somebody that's truly an energy vampire. And literally, like I said, I feel like Suki from True Blood, and she was my vampire Bill trying to suck out my life force. Well, you ain't sucking out my fairy life force. That's what we not gonna do. And Tracy's not putting up with that bullshit. Like, you cannot tell me that you are my friend when you have done this long laundry list of shit and continue to do more shit. And then on top of it, like I said, like my final straw was the rudeness and disrespect. So, you know, and then you're putting me in a rut because the things that I was able to do to kind of have my little outlets, you're taking my outlets away from me too. Like you're force feeding your bullshit down my throat. And no, and you're not my mama. My mama's in heaven. I don't have to listen to you. You are not my mama. And then you see all of that shit that happened yesterday. And well, I should say Monday and yesterday, because it started Monday because the dude came to the house Monday. And then the shit that happened yesterday, all was because this person too was trying to control me. He done told the police she was been gone for the last 2 days. So the fuck what? I'm grown. I'm handling my business. If I have to be gone a whole damn week, I need to be gone a whole damn week. You're not going to see me for them 7 days, 5 days, whatever the fuck week. And you still had no business touching my shit. Girl, he went through all of my shit. He was going through my little drawers. In my the 3 drawer, like the 1 drawer was left open. I don't never leave them drawers open. He went through all of my shit. And then now you see but you see it's on camera where the house is. I got to go back and look and see if the address, all that shit is out there now. It's out there now. It's out there. It's out there.
Yeah, I had watched a little bit. I couldn't, from what I think, you couldn't see the officer face. You couldn't see his face. You couldn't see his
No. I didn't put the officer on there. I mean, he's recording us on his body cam, but I wasn't trying to record the police. I just wanted, I just record what he was saying, because.
No, you didn't get him. I remember yesterday you asked me if you had got somebody facing it, and I was just saying that you didn't get nobody facing it. It was just you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, I don't care if I got him on camera. I don't care because it just shows. Because at this point, like I said, why would you fuck with the bitch that you don't know is crazy? They got a YouTube. Why would you do that? Like, why? Like, okay. And then, because like I said, I got to go back. I'm going to do the replay on the live, girl. Why? Because, I was still recording. My phone was on the tripod. And thank God, because my red phone was only at like 50%. So I was able to record all of that on my little 50% battery. And the phone was in the corner on my tripod, still recording or whatever. Girl, why did he sit up there talking about, oh, I prayed on the situation? Because I was debating like if I should actually, invite somebody into my space. No, he need to be there by himself. If he don't have enough from his little so-called comedy stuff to pay all of his bills, then he needs to get a second job or do some real side hustle stuff that he had said that he did before that obviously was not true, to make sure that he can maintain not the water bill, because she didn't paralegal done already saw the water bill. Ain't nobody paying on that motherfucking water bill. Okay, so coming at me and having me pissing these diapers and all this shit, yeah, that was fucked up. But anyhow, yeah, so you trying to play with the wrong one. You trying to run game on somebody. Like I said, you don't know what somebody's experiences have been. You don't know the knowledge level either. So did you hear it? Like, I don't know if you could hear it, because like you were actually on the phone, not just on the live. But when I had walked up, like, okay, so when I was showing the stuff that he had, threw outside or whatever, we were right there in front of the steps at that point. Like the cop was over here, like to the left. I was in the middle, and then he was right here up on the steps because he wasn't trying to let me in the house, right? So he had ran down, and trying to shut the door and all that shit. So then he was like, yeah, you heard that? Yeah, so I was like, that's not how that's supposed to work. And then the cop was like, yes, she is correct. That is not how that works. So again, you need to be careful when you play these bullshit ass games with people, because you don't want to get off your ass and get another income stream coming in, because you obviously can't pay your rent by yourself. Talking about, I was really considering, like, should I invite somebody else into my space? Yeah, you need to be real careful, because you don't know who else obviously out there desperate like you. But you found the one that was desperate enough, but you found the right one that was desperate enough. So don't sit up there and throw God into the mix, because like I said, God don't like ugly. God don't like ugly, and what you've been doing is ugly. But like I said, he's doing his job. He was meant to do this. All of this stuff had to play out like this, because it wasn't meant for me to be there. But like I said, in my mind, when I had moved in, I was like, I know I need at least 3 months. Maybe, I would say maybe 3 to 6 months. That's it. Oh, Lord. It's going to be all right, honey. The good Lord is in control. The good Lord is playing out the stuff as it needs to. It's unfolding how it needs to, so it literally at this point, all I have to do is get literally the first, because all of my stuff is behind and I gotta pay the late fees anyways. Okay, fine. That's how it is every month, because I haven't been caught up in a minute. Like I was already in the hole with the move, and then like I said, I had to pay $340. Like, because it was a lot of stuff to bring all that shit from up them steps get on my damn nerves, but them steps, bringing all the shit up the steps, and then we had to bring the shit up these steps. So I gave them, I literally only had $40 cash, in my wallet. So I tipped both of the dudes. They both got $100 plus $20 as a tip. I would have gave them more. That's just all literally that I had. So I literally paid $340, because like the last time, like I told you, we did the first round. A couple days later, I had the loaner card to move some of that stuff in the loaner card. That's when he asked me for the extra $200. So at this point, because Traci is a fair person, I try to be fair and just. I try to be. That's what I try to do. You already got a whole month's rent when I wasn't even there. So to be fair, because I'm going to go back, because I know it's in the recording. I know that part got recorded too, because he's talking about, well, would it be helpful? Because, of course, he asked me about the money. He going to ask about the money. So to be helpful for you, you don't have to worry about this month or whatever, but to be fair. Huh?
I said, yeah, that's in the recording. You can hear that. And you can hear him when he was like, what else did he say? He was like, you don't have to worry about the rent. And there was something else he had said.
Well, girl, I'm gonna go through it.
He was like, you could have came and talked to him. He was handling it.
And what did I say? No, you were not. That's why Big Mama had to handle it. That's why Big Mama had to call code enforcement. You were not handling the situation. And look how much time had passed. And then you were messing with me about the fucking water bill. Ain't nobody paid. Wait, I don't have it it's in my other phone. What was the last date you said somebody had actually paid on their damn water bill? He messing with me about the damn water bill. I've been pissing in diapers for over a month because of this motherfucking water bill. And ain't nobody paid on the motherfucking water bill. Nobody. When I say nobody's paid on this water bill, nobody's paid on the motherfucking water bill.
The last payment date was March 13th, 2024 for $215.29.
March 13th of 2024. It is April 8th of 2026. Nobody has paid on that motherfucking water bill. That's what I'm saying. You need to be careful. See,
and I just realized that on that little screenshot I sent you, it says current read date March 5th, 2026. Current bill date March 17th, 2026. But then it has something right here that says penalty date April 6th, 2026. So they could be about to cut this shit off because the current bill is $3,681.31.
I'm like, for real.
So I'm like, what is that penalty date? Because that was 2 days ago. So that mean they about to get a penalty?
Hey, Traci, you look better this morning. I gotta go to work, but I hope you have a good day. If you see this, God bless. Aw, thank you, Haley. I'm just now seeing your message, sweetie, but that was sweet. Thank you. I'm running off of the mouth about the shit that happened yesterday, but that's so sweet. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you. Yeah, but girl, so it's the penalty date, huh? So you said March the 13th of 2024, right?
That was the last payment date, and they paid $200 and something. But the penalty date was April the 6th, 2026. So 2 days ago. It just says penalty date.
Okay.
So I don't know what that means.
Okay.
If that means they won't cut it off or get right.
Probably, or they're about to get charged some late fees or something. Cause I think like with water, cause I guess it has to be like extreme, excessive past due like this, because technically I don't think that they can. I think it has to be like an extreme situation because people need water. So but like in this case, because I don't really know the tenant landlord stuff like that or whatever. But I mean, obviously it's getting excessive. So now I guess they have to officially do something about it. But the water is normally included. So this is the landlord. The landlord obviously has not been paying on the bill.
Yeah.
Because it's not like this because the water is normally always included, and then so it's obviously the landlord's responsibility to keep the bill up to date. So obviously, when they're getting the rent, right, at some point, some of that rent, because it's 4 units. Like it's 4 units. It looks like 2 row houses, but there's 4 doors right there. So it's like at some point when they collected all this rent, and you said it's not individual, right? Like when you see like when it was sold, it was like the whole thing was sold, not just individual. It's not
the whole thing was sold for like $200 and something thousand. And right here, if you say the water can be cut off in Baltimore City for non-payment of water bills, typically over $250. But I'm like, that's way over that. So I don't know how it got that long.
So because I got to go back and see. I have to go back and see what he said. I'm trying to get everybody put out. No. No.
I can hear that too.
Oh, you heard it? Okay, yeah, no.
That. Because now you're trying to get everybody put out here. That's because it's here. You're doing some flam shit.
And Traci is what? Traci is here to end the flim. This is truly another little situation where Traci had a hand in the business. Is show folks. Traci is here to end the flim. So like I said, it's meant for me to share. It is meant for me to share. Whether it's 80%, I mean, I ain't gonna tell them 100% of my shit, obviously. It's meant for Traci to be here since people want to talk shit. It is meant for Traci to be here to share the 80% of the shit that is meant for me to share. I am here to end the flim. Okay, so I'm bringing y'all along with me to show you how you handle ending the flim. Okay, and then like I said, learn from the old fool, because I obviously don't make the best decisions for myself all the time. But this right here was supposed to happen. The Judas did his job. Now Traci is moving forward to what could potentially be what's the next step for my future. It had to happen. It's uncomfortable. I've been pissing in diapers for over a month. I haven't had no TV to watch. Not like it's important because I don't need to have to watch TV. But at least if I had the Wi-Fi code, because the Wi-Fi code, that's why she said document everything. You know, she ain't the only one that's a paralegal. Traci do research too. Okay. So she said to document everything. I'm gonna document everything. Okay. Because I don't have the roommate agreement. I asked this man 3 separate times. Did you get the roommate, contract together? No, he did not. Even as far as getting the key, I was already moved in for, I would say, at least 2 days before I even got the key. So again, you're not handling the business the way that I need you to handle the business. It's a certain way that you conduct the business, and they're not conducting the business right. So hold on, my folks were just texting me. I gotta text them from this phone. Like I said, it's messing me up that this black phone, because like I told you, my Facebook is connected to that phone and all that stuff. So like I said, I was gonna go through the replay. We're gonna go through the replay together. We're gonna go through the replay together. Girl. Ooh.
Some parts you might have to have your phone over here because it is kind of hard to hear him. When I had played it, I was playing it through my phone, but through the speaker in the car, so I had it turned all the way up, and I could hear.
Okay. I mean, well,
So I didn't put it all the way up.
well, we're gonna find out together, honey. We're gonna find out together. I'm gonna go through this whole video. Like I said, you knew I have a YouTube. Like, why? Fine, you doing your job. I'm doing my job too. No, let me see. Numbers on here. I just saw it. You need to have all of my numbers too. And then, like I said, he a weirdo. Because, like I said, it's like I cannot never come out that door with his eyes on me just like that. Like, as soon as that door open, whew, girl, I'm not happy with this situation. I have been very uncomfortable. And like I said, Traci didn't have a whole bunch of diapers. Traci has had to buy, I don't know, I think it's 3 packs. I think this pack that's in the trunk. Yeah, I think I've had to buy 3 packs of diapers, and them things done went up. They were $10 at the Family Dollar. They now $10.85. This inflation is a bitch. Okay.
Just almost $12.
You are not. Shut up. Oh my God. Like, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are that. Get on my nerves. That shit is funny. But at least we can laugh about it now, girl. Because, like, Lord have mercy. I've been crying for the last few days. Like, Lord have mercy. Whew. But I need to get up. Yes. Oh, God, that is so funny. Actually, I should turn on my phone and see if there's any orders from McDonald's, because McDonald's normally are like between like $5 to $7.
Yeah, they be booming in the morning.
Well, see, if I was still in Owensville, like, because I had that Wegmans order. Remember, the lady ordered the flowers. And then Panera's right there. I always get a lot of Panera like first thing in the morning, like when I'm out like about 6 o'clock. It's normally like McDonald's, Panera. Like Wegmans is not really something that I get first thing in the morning like that. But yesterday it did because I was right down the street yesterday. So because I was at my little Royal Farms. Yeah.
Especially while it's still early.
Yeah. So this Shell across the street, like I have to see my BP. I wasn't even paying attention because the BP and that express one that was down on the other end of Reisterstown Road are normally the cheaper of the gases that are around here. I've been trying to use my Upside app, but what I've noticed, like you have to pick the ones that are like at least 10 cents or more. Like I think it's gone up to like 14 cents cash back for the gas. So you have to look for those because like I filled up at that one Sunoco because it's only certain ones. It's like you can't go to like any gas stations. It's whatever ones they have listed in the app. So, but I went twice, and girl, I only got like $2.90 back. But what you need to do is start ordering the food through the Upside. Hey, what's up, Uncle Jukebox? You got to order the food because I went to the KFC that's right down the street from that same gas station, and I spent like $11 and some change to get a 2-piece. Like the 2-piece is like $9.99 now. This inflation is too much. It's too much. What happened to the little $5 meals when they were giving away that good, like warm, right out the oven chocolate chip cookie? Like I needed to go back to that, and I need to have the dollar menu at McDonald's, and I need to have them hash browns 2 for $1 or that dollar because right now they $2.59. No, like that's crazy. I think I should give me a crack hash brown too, but girl, girl, one time I had got one that was not cooked all the way. Girl, I know. It was nasty. It was mushy. It's nice and crispy, crunchy, especially around the perimeter. I like that little crunch crisp. Girl, that shit was mushy. It was nasty. I had to take it back. And I said, please make sure the other one is cooked because I'm like, I'll bring it back. I'm like, don't fuck up my crack hash brown. This is the only little thrill that I normally get in a day. Mm-hmm. Right.
So this is my own plug. Let me call you back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I just wanted to wish her a happy birthday. Since today her birthday, so I got to get this gas in here. So the little video, it showed up. The little video was monetized from yesterday because he started playing Guns N' Roses, which I'm sure he did on purpose. But that's fine because I need to learn editing. If anybody knows how to edit videos, please hit me up. Send me an email, please. Because I need to learn. Wait a minute, that pizza look good. Ooh. Okay, that's my email address, tracytalksfacts@gmail. If anybody knows editing, it can point me in the right direction as far as where I could go to learn. And y'all can see the red. Oh my God, look at that red. You can see, look at Big Red. You can see it. Oh shit, I can see. Shit, wait a minute, where's the sun? Right there, yeah. Tracy's hair is not black. My hair is dark brown. It's red. Like, look at that. Look at that poof. Look at that red poof. Anyhow, like I said, when I was in Hawaii, you could really see it because the sun would naturally like lighten my hair. So when my mom, like how Julia Roberts said to Sally Field in Steel Magnolias, which was one of my mama's all-time favorite movies. She's like, you can't mess up her hair. All you got to do is make it look like a brown football helmet. Yeah, I had a picture. I think it was my second grade. I think it was my second grade. So they had the cute little backdrop with it looked like the ocean with the palm trees because we were in Hawaii at the time. So I remember it was this cute little outfit that my mama had got for me. It's burgundy. So I looked like a little old grown woman for real. So I had my little lay on and my hair looked like a big old brown football helmet. It did. It really did. And I'm sitting there cheesing like I know. Yeah, like I don't have none of them pictures. Like it is so unfortunate. I don't have none of my damn pictures. But anyhow, but you can see the red. Like you can see it. Hold on, he said. It's Nicki Minaj, but you, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Nicki Minaj. I don't know who he's referring to. I don't know who's supposed to be Nicki Minaj. He funny as shit. He remind me of Bernie Mac for real. He funny as shit. Alright. And my phone is not at 100%. It's not at 100%, but I was checking the thing because like she said that I wasn't trying to spend my little $10. Shit, Tracy. Ay. All right, the Boost Mobile Store. What did he say? I don't know what the freak you talking about. I'm like, stop talking in riddles and just tell me. This one isn't as easy to text on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But I gotta go to this. I don't think the Boost store is open yet. Let me see. I think they open at 9. What time does the Boost Mobile Store open today? Mm-mm. 10 o'clock. Okay, shit. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. He was talking about the pink color. Yeah, the pink, I refer to my phones based upon the color of the, so the one phone that I went to look at yesterday, which I just realized this phone got 3 cameras on it. And that's 3 cameras. But anywho, oh. Yes, yes, I agree. I agree with you. Yes, I agree. No, of course I don't have no video of the person doing it. I was asleep. Okay. No. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. I'm gonna hurt him. Lord have mercy. Okay, Tracy. I was checking to see because like I would get me a hash brown. Let me see if I got enough money on this damn card. This shit is so fucking high. Wait a minute. I gotta check it on this phone. I gotta check it on this phone. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm back. I totally forgot. Somebody had sent me a donation the other day, so I can get my McDonald's with that. And thank you, Mr. Jones. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your screen name is or anything like that, but I truly appreciate it. And this at this point, y'all, like I guess I could do a video about that later. I guess I could do a video about that later. Like I did, like I said, I'm a Virgo. I'm not the type of person to really ask for help, but at this point, I really do need some help. Y'all see what happened? The dude put my stuff out. My poor little aloe vera plant. He threw out my poor little aloe vera plant, and it's like I haven't had a chance. Like I found the stuff right at the Family Dollar, right down the street or whatever. So I'm gonna see if I can still salvage my little aloe vera plant. But he threw all my shit out. Like this. But I'm handling it. I'm handling it. I'm gonna see if I can still salvage my little aloe vera plant. Yeah, he said car keying is a bitch move. It is. Car keying sounds like some bitch shit anyways. Car keying is bitch shit. Bitches, when they find out that the nigga is cheating, key your car. Yes, it is a bitch move. Yes, I agree. It's not my car. So I feel like I am doing my due diligence to inform the owner that his car was vandalized literally the day after. Like he already knows. He already knows the bullshit that I've been going through. The car owner already knows. But he like Heyman from Living Color. He got multiple hats. He got places. I just can't afford it. I can't afford to pay for this car, and the rent is higher. They're a bigger space, but I still would be paying more money and don't have a bathroom to myself or whatever. I need a bathroom to myself at this point. If I'm going to pay higher rent, I need to have my own place where I can have my own bathroom. So we've already talked about it. I've applied for the VHO thing. I'm still like, I haven't been approved yet for Spark, because I'm sure with Spark, I could have more income, but to pay that type of money, I need to have my own apartment, like for real, for real. And then what's the other one? I need to do Amazon Flex, which I already had the app and stuff because I had applied for that Amazon job last year. Was it last year? 2024? Whenever I was still with the Spanish lady. I don't know. I don't know. Mm. All right. Do I have to pat it? Well, I know once I stand up. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. You talk about one thing and the other. I'm trying to get me a hash brown, and then I gotta make this gas money, and then I'm going to breakfast with my friend because today is her birthday, and like I said, everybody money funny, but at least I could do breakfast. Oh, oh shit, Tracy. Where's the? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. Thank you. Lord have mercy. It's a lot. 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 It's a lot going on. It's a lot. Too much going on. Lord have mercy. I'm not waiting in this line. And I don't have to pee yet. Thank goodness. Oh, it's cold though. Cold. Shit. I mean, it was keyed pretty good. You can see it in the light. So my thing is, why did this happen? He's asking me all these questions. Like, why did this not happen the day after? Like I said, it's suspect as shit that it happened. See, it's one little scratch right here, and then here's one big long scratch, and then it's a third scratch. So he asking me, well, do I have them on camera scratching it? No, I was in the house. I was asleep. No, I don't have no recording of somebody scratching the car. But when I got out of the car, yesterday from going to get my chicken from my favorite little chicken place, I told the dude yesterday, I said, y'all chicken wings are good as shit. It's like, I don't even have to make me no chicken wings. I could just come right here and get me some chicken when I want some chicken wings. The chicken is good as shit. I told you, Maria made thing back there frying up the chicken like it was somebody black grandmama. Shit. It's good as shit. I didn't get a chance to do it. All right, I don't have time to be texting back and forth. It's wearing down my battery, and I gotta make this gas money. And then the Boost Mobile store is supposed to open at 10. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. It says, what's going on? What's going on, Dee Dee? Because, you know, you trying to get my attention. I'm about to open up this Uber app. Okay, they say it's peak time. Let's see. I'm about to open it. This some bullshit. Let me get my little jacket because my feet, my legs, it's cold. Get my fuzzy. This is my fuzzy little blanket to cover up my lower region here. And these are kind of sweats, but they thin. All of my clothes, I washed my clothes and all of my clean clothes. I had planned on putting them in the storage, but of course, obviously. So at this point, like, y'all, I'm going to ask for some help because I need some help getting this stuff in my storage. Like, okay, it's 1.6 miles for $4.75 right here at McDonald's. Give me another one. Give me another one. You see how the car is jerking. It's like, good morning, my beautiful black queen. What's up? What's up, Doc? How you doing, Jonathan? You can give me another one. She get a free hash brown. Oh shit. I know that's right, girl. She got her egg McMuffin meal and she get a free hash brown. Shit, I'm just trying to get one hash brown. Like, look, y'all, look, I'm gonna need some help. Traci needs some help. I need to get up out this house. I need to get my stuff up out of this house before this dude, if any of my stuff is missing, he already threw my little aloe vera plant outside. If any of my shit is missing, trust and believe. Like, that's why she said document everything. I took the picture of the thing. I'm gonna have to, like, I have to inform the owner that his vehicle was damaged. And it's suspect because it's the day after I had to call the police. So we're gonna still play the little bullshit ass game. You fuck it up by fucking up somebody else's shit. That's all I'm saying. This is not my car. I do not own this car. So you doing damage to somebody else's shit. Okay, I didn't see what the number was for this order. They could give me another one. 060, I guess. Excuse me, dear. Thank you. Are they getting your order? Oh, okay. Are you putting up an order? Yeah. Wow, it's busy today. Come on now. We got 2 minutes. DD orders out here. DoorDash. You got folks for? Which one is it? F64. Oh. Appreciate it. You too, dear. Be safe. Come on, man. They always make everything look good in the pictures. Large scope. Large scope. Is yours the one with 780? Okay, so yours is up there. I don't see mine though. 491? No. Mine's the one that's behind you, the 060. Okay. Have a good day. You too, dear. Be safe.
buddy.
Y'all can see my red hair. Red, y'all. Thank you, dear. Excuse me. All right. So I'm well on the way to getting my gas. I couldn't brush my teeth this morning, so I couldn't find my toothpaste. I had my toothbrush. All of my stuff was moved. My stuff was removed out the bathroom, all the shit. So it's like I got up early. Come on, Dora. I got up early to get my day started and all that stuff, but I couldn't officially get myself together like I needed to. So I found these jelly beans the Family Dollar. So these jelly beans right here are good as shit. They're so good. But then I also found these. Everybody loves a Fruity Pebble. They had the Fruity Pebble one, so I'm like, oh. And I wanted to get my wings because I was telling her, because I was just in the area the other day because I had to go to the Family Dollar. So this place right here, the Seafood Legend. Oh shit, I had to take my picture. This place right here, I don't know if you are. Sorry, wrong side. This one right here, the Seafood Legend. They have some really good wings. Ooh, they wings are so good. Ooh, they wings so good. Ooh. So I'm gonna save some of my battery, y'all, because I want to record when we go to Kay's little breakfast, little birthday breakfast. Hold on, I gotta take my picture. Hold on. Ooh. This McDonald's smell good. I was gonna give me a crack hash brown. Shit. I'm gonna drop this off, and I still might get my little crack hash brown because I'm hungry, and it's gonna be a minute before they close. I think they close at 1 or 2, so it's gonna be more like a brunch. I gotta fill it this. Okay, leave it at the door and ring the doorbell. Okay, fine, no problem. Oh, excuse me. Okay, y'all, let me handle my business. I'm gonna come back on when we go. We're going to First Watch. We're going to First Watch for her little birthday breakfast because she said she's never been to First Watch before. So I said, okay, so so it's a good thing to have an experience like that on your birthday. Like money tight for everybody. Like when I say I am BROKE, I am BROKE, and I'm gonna need some help to get up out this house, this mousetrap, yeah. Anywho, so let me go get this gas money together. I gotta go to the Boost Mobile store, and then I'll come back and record because I'm gonna have to charge my phone some because this phone, like I said, it takes forever to charge. And then like I said, this phone is already down to like 80%. Okay, it's not far. It's only 7 minutes. Thank you, Jesus. It said it was only like 1.6 miles, so that's good. That's good. So let me. Cash card. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. So like I said, I'm coming back, y'all. Just give me a minute. I just gotta get some gas in this car. I need a full tank of gas, and then I gotta go get this phone. And then the other thing too that's attached to me having to get this new phone, I'll have to try to deal with today. But I'm gonna at least eat my food and treat my friend out to breakfast and all that stuff. So I know her money funny, my money funny, and all that stuff. But for the people that, your birthday means something, if you choose to do something nice on your birthday, you should have the right to be able to do so. And if you choose to have company around you, it should be good company that you actually want to be with and will enjoy their company and won't give you a hard time and treat you like shit on your birthday. I'm just saying, okay? I wouldn't do that to nobody else on their birthday. I wouldn't. I never have. I never would. That's not who Tracy is. Just turn the ball on to get your notifications. Yay. Yeah, so Traci needs to start learning how to edit stuff. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me drop this stuff off. I need to drop this stuff off. Hold on. I'm trying to multitask here. Hold on. Okay. So, Traci is transitioning right now. So I know there's a lot of people. I've gotten like a lot of new subscriptions lately. So it's like there's a lot of new people that are around that don't really know me or aren't familiar with my situation, my story, and all that stuff. It's like Traci is transitioning right now, and it's a lot of dumb stuff that's happening around. I don't purposely, try to do the dumb stuff, or whatever, but it always is around because Traci hasn't always had the right people around. So I literally had to, I came to YouTube because of the mistreatment and injustices that I was receiving. And since I've been on YouTube, I've still have been going through a lot, including having to end friendships with people that weren't truly friends, and then once I left that situation, like it's jobs, it's been a whole bunch of stuff. But right now, what I'm currently going through, I moved from the situation from a friend that was not a friend to a different situation, and they too use me. Okay. But they trying to reel it back now and trying to save face and other stuff. And I'm like, well, as long as you acknowledge your wrongdoing, okay, as long as you acknowledge you need to be in that space by yourself. They say best adult bachelor life on somebody else's dime. It needs to be on your own dime. Then when nobody else is there to kind of infiltrate, what it is that you're trying to do, you wouldn't have no issues if you didn't have nobody there. That shouldn't be there. Like, again, Traci was invading space. So Traci's trying to work on getting her own space, but it's going to take some time because I got to get this money together. And right now, I need some help. So I'm going to put it out there that I need some help. I am, because I do need some help. I need to get all of my stuff up out of this house, which I've been trying to do, but I've been a hole right now. All of my stuff is behind, and it's still behind, and I still got to pay the late fees and all that stuff. And it's like people are not giving me time to handle the business the way that I need to handle the business, and it's fine. I still got to do what I got to do. But in the meantime, like my immediate need, I got to get this stuff up out of the house. He was trying to sell and or donate my stuff because I didn't call him back from when the dude from code enforcement came knocking on the door Monday. Well, you didn't handle the business the way that I needed you to handle it. So yes, I called code enforcement. Would I record again at a job? Yes, I would. Would I call code enforcement again? Yes, I did, because it's the second time now. Well, actually, it's the third time because I had to call the first time I called code enforcement was on the Crazy Koreans. And I know that's part of the reason why I got fired from that job. Would I call again? Yes, because I had to call on that crazy slumlord, crazy Spanish lady. And then this is the third time now. Traci has had to call Baltimore City Code Enforcement. What are you doing? He looked like he was going through the light, and then he chose not to go through the light. This is the third time Traci had to call Baltimore City. Well, no, sorry. With the Crazy Koreans, that was in the county. So I had to call Baltimore County Code Enforcement that time. But the other two times, these last two times, I've had to call Baltimore City Code Enforcement. So would I call again? Yes, I most certainly would. Traci is not used to living with rodents in my living space. That's a health hazard. I already got health concerns that I'm dealing with my body. I don't need to get bit and get rabies potentially from a mouse. Okay, so the situation was not being handled accordingly. The landlord should have been informed immediately. You cannot tell me that man did not know that there were rodents running around in that space. He had already been in there for months, and you don't have to have a whole bunch of stuff in the place to know that rodents are in the space. And then he gonna try to tell me yesterday it was recorded. Oh, I was already working on it. No, you were not. The landlord should have been informed the moment that I said something about it the first time and realized there was an issue and bought the sticky traps. He said I came there with sticky traps. No, I did not. I did not come there with sticky traps. I went to the grocery store down the street The same grocery store where I bought them the last time when I was dealing with the slumlord crazy Spanish lady is the same spot where I bought the sticky traps from to deal with this situation where I had to buy them to deal with the rodent issue. I bought sticky traps, and then he caught two, didn't even say nothing, so I went and bought some more sticky traps. I spent my money to buy the sticky traps. Okay. So obviously there's an infestation, and he kept trying to put it on me, like, because I brought all of my stuff in there. I brought the rodents in there. So you weren't handling the situation, one, and then two, you accused me more than once of bringing the rodents in my stuff, and that's not what happened. The lady was too crazy, paranoid about bugs and rodents for me to have anything in my stuff that was brought to that house. Okay, so again, that's what pissed me off. That's what pissed me off right there, was the accusation that I brought Mickey and Minnie into that space. I already asked the neighbor. He introduced me to the neighbor when I was moving stuff in. And I asked her, I said, please be honest with me. I said, did you see any rodents in your space before I moved in? She said, yes, we caught two. So that means the rodents were there before Traci agreed to move into that mousetrap. But the situation was not being handled the way that it needed to be handled. So yes, I called code enforcement. But I was in a class Monday. My phone was in the car because we were told we had to turn the volume down. We're not supposed to be on the phone. So to rectify all of that, I left my phone in the car. I got 3 phones. My pink phone and my red phone are my work phones. Work phone, YouTube, red phone, DoorDash. Okay, so I don't have no reason to bring those phones in with me. My black phone is my personal phone. So that's the only phone that I would have with me. But I was in class, so it's like I didn't have no reason to have the phone with me. If anything was important, I would have seen it, by the time that I had got back. No problem. So I had a lot of messages in my phone because my phone was sitting, and people don't normally bother me. I don't have a whole bunch of shit normally going on, but Traci's going through a lot right now, and my folks have been checking up on because they know all the shit that I've been going through lately. So I did have a lot of messages on my phone, including from the roommate. He had called me multiple times. He had texted me, and I'm like, but I'm busy. So he was like, call me back. Again, I didn't get the messages yet. Like I didn't leave up out of there until like at least about 5:45. So this is a whole day's worth of texts and missed phone calls that I did not receive because my phone was in the car. Sorry, I gotta move whatever that is because that rattling is getting on my nerves. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm about to turn. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm turning. So which one is it? I can't see the numbers. Over here, I think these are the even numbers. I can't see. Where are the numbers? Okay, wait a minute. I gotta turn around. I don't like how these things are numbered. They're never consecutive, and then they're never large enough where you can see them, and then they're not placed in like this little house right here. I don't see no numbers. I see some numbers on people's mailboxes. On the house, there's no numbers on the house. Make no sound. Okay, is it this one right here? Okay, it's this one. So it's on the mailbox and it's on the house, but driving by, oh. Okay, cool. Hold on 1 second, y'all. To be continued. Let me just drop this off. Okay. Ooh, now I can feel the heat a little bit. Feel the heat. Oh, goodness. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Ugh. Tracy, it's going towards your gas money. It's going towards your gas money. Oh, okay. Oh, and it's ready. Okay. Come on. I'm coming. So this is a place. We had two Boston markets that were nearby. The one in Owings Mills and the one in Pikesville. So the one in Pikesville, they made into an H chicken. I don't know what H chicken is. What is it? Houston chicken? I don't know. I don't know what kind of chicken it is. I don't know. I haven't been there before. I didn't know that they did breakfast. I didn't know that they were open this early. So that's the order that just popped up, was for that place. So we're going to go to that. So the second one, the one that's in Owings Mills, is actually being turned into a Raising Cane's. So I finally got to have Raising Cane's. I finally got to try the infamous little Raising Cane sauce that everybody was ranting and raving about and stuff. And the black dude did the video of recreating the sauce and stuff, because it must have a lot of black pepper in it or whatever, because it's not exactly the color of Thousand Islands. I mean, it was good. I like the Texas toast. The Texas toast was good. The fries, my fries were crispy. I love especially some crinkly fries. I love some crispy, crinkly fries. I just didn't have any ketchup though. Or I would have been good with some mayonnaise or some tartar sauce. Sometimes I like to dip my fries in tartar sauce. I know it's weird. That's just a part of Tracy's little weirdo. Yeah. I like when I get a filet of fish sandwich from McDonald's, I always get extra tartar. So there have been times when I've ordered a filet of fish and I said, give me extra tartar on the side. So what they do is don't put the tartar on the sandwich, they just give it to me on the side. That's not what I said. I want the tartar on the sandwich, and then I want some on the side to dip my fries in too. Like, come on now. Anyhow. So I feel like at this point I need like $25 for gas, because gas is so freaking high right now. So when me and Cece had a step. Hey friends, what's up, friend? Oh, your little wreath is so cute with the little roses. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Me being warm and fuzzy. Okay, 1.5 miles. Okay, cool. Yeah, so somebody had like, okay, so there's a lady, I think she's in PG. I'm not sure exactly, because of course people are not going to disclose the exact location. I'm thinking she's in PG. She's in the DMV area somewhere. This is the name of Monet. I don't know for sure if she's in PG, but I kind of have a feeling she's in PG. But if she's not, she's somewhere in the DMV area. So she had already did a little video for the Raising Cane's when it opened up in Forestville. This one in Forestville. Right by the mall. So it's like I said, I need to learn editing of it, because Tracy can do the one for the little grand opening, the one right there on Owings Mills. So I gotta do that. She do the little DMV stuff. Like, I don't know. At this point, I feel like I need to leave Baltimore. Like at this point, Baltimore's leaving a real nasty taste in my mouth right now. You know, from all this stupid shit that's been going on. But that's the thing, you know, Tracy, a free spirit, and I don't have nothing really keeping me here. Like, I can go anywhere at this point. In a warmer climate, it's calling my name at this point, because I'm so tired. My body, the sugar problem and losing the weight and stuff, my body is not adjusted to this cold well at all. And I've dealt with cold my whole life. My mama from Alaska, I've dealt with cold my whole entire life. I can't do it now. My body's like, no. Warmer climate, so that's something that I'm going to consider once I get through this stuff. I just don't like people trying to run game on me after you know I just came from a situation. So you see what I just went through. So why are you going to try to run game on me too and then put me through changes because I didn't call you back? You want to throw my shit out? Like, okay, but you can't throw my shit out. And you can't kick me out. You know, so again, we're going through a whole learning experience because people need to know. You don't know, oh, I'm about to teach you. I'm out here hustling, trying to get my money together so I can get everything squared. And you playing games. All he needed to do is talk to me. I did, sir, multiple times. And you accuse me. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't lie on me. I don't like it. Okay, I know where I am. Oh, Jesus. That's all right. Tracy's handling the business as always. But like I said, one way or another, people are gonna learn to don't mess with me. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not trying to get hemmed up. I'm not trying to hem nobody up. So that's like something else that I have to deal with, because somebody had called me with some heat yesterday. And I'm like, I'm not doing nothing. Oh, it's straight. My bad. I'm acting like I'm going to the first watch. Not yet, Tracy, not yet. Okay, little girl. Okay, what? Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh. Okay, I can turn right here. H in chicken. I don't know what H in chicken. I'm about to ask them. What is H in chicken? What is H? I don't know. Oh no, I was muted. I'm sorry. The fingers always hit the damn button. Look, this is a new chicken place that just opened up in my area, and the food look good. So I'm gonna have to come back. And it's right down the street from the First Watch. So look, we might have to do a double take. We gonna get some First Watch, and we might get a piece of chicken too, because like that shit look good. That chicken look good. That chicken look real good. What the? This order was not that much for me having to drive 16 minutes. This is crazy. But anyhow, like I said, the place, I'm pretty sure, because like I would pay attention to the receipts. Every single time something was ordered, and then I taped it right there on the dresser. So to let you know that I know when you want to sit there and talk about Traci getting secret food, I don't have to get no secret food. I'm out here working, and I got to eat at some point. But I know, I don't know all the times, but I know quite a few times, especially the cookies. I done seen the bucket, and then they go sit there and lie and say, oh, I sent them over there with the bucket to give you some. You know, them kids did not share no cookies. Don't play me for Boo Boo the Fool, okay? But that's all right, because you know what I did? Traci, the very next day, Traci went right to the place. I ain't need no bucket, though. But I got me like 10 cookies in it all to myself. I most certainly did. And then they got little bunk cake too. Okay, well, I just had little bunk cake. That little bunk cake was good as shit too. And guess what? We about to have little bunk cake today because Kay's birthday, and she has never had little bunk cake, so she gonna get a little ice cream, because you gotta have cake and ice cream go together like ham and burger, like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, ice cream go together with the birthday cake. I ain't getting no birthday cake or whatever, but I'm gonna make sure this girl goes somewhere and eat some food that she ain't never had before. That's some good food. And she gonna have cake and ice cream on her birthday. Like I could do that. I might not be able to do much, but I could do that. And it's gonna be an awesome day. The weather is the sun trying to come out. It's still chilly though. You know, but today's gonna be an awesome day. Good Lord bless me with another day, so I still have an opportunity to get this whole thing about life right, y'all. I still have an opportunity, but at least Traci working on herself. Traci working on her situation. Traci working on a lot of things. Most people can't say that, and what I don't do is try to use and abuse people. I'm trying to hemp people up. I'm not trying to get hemmed up in the process myself. I always try to put the positive vibes and energy into the universe. Traci is the peacemaker. Now, I can bring the rah-rah if I have to. Like yesterday, when I said, I swear, that wasn't just me. That was some of my mama coming at me yesterday because I was pissed. And the cop is like, calm down. I'm like, fuck the calm down. This motherfucker put my shit outside. I was mad as hell, y'all. And you can hear it, you can see it. I was mad as hell. I'm still mad. Don't do that shit. And see, when you do that, when you force people's hand and shit like that, then it forces them to retaliate. When I'm not trying to do that. But I will if I have to. I am here to end the flim flam. That most certainly was some flim flam bullshit. And everybody was blowing up my phone. Because they tried, what the fuck is going on? Because Traci had to call the police. Traci, don't call the police. I tried my best not to do it, but I had to yesterday. So I did what I had to do, as always. Yeah, I'm just tired of being messed with, y'all. I'm tired of being messed with. All I'm trying to do is work on getting myself back on track. I'm just trying to get my money up. So Traci, own place. I'm not trying to live with, like I said, the next time I live with somebody, it's going to be my husband. I'm not living with people no more. That all they trying to do is take advantage and try to get money out of me. The last two situations, that's exactly what the fuck happened. And then you see the shit blow up in their face because it was meant to. I said, Tracy don't always make the best decisions for herself, but this too was meant to happen. And like I said, I got the little download last night. I had to get up out of where I was, which led to what it's leading to where I'm supposed to go next. Which again is only like a temporary situation or whatever, but somebody needs my help, so I'm gonna help them. What did in Vogue said? They give to the needy and not the greedy. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing at this point. Like, I'm gonna help somebody that I know will truly appreciate Tracy's hard work and efforts. Okay, that's what I'm about to do. I try to help as much as I possibly can. Like, I'm not really even in a position right now where I really can do too much, but there's some things that I can do. So I'm going to help as much as I can within my capacity right now, within my means and capacity. I help. I found some of my earrings. You know, all of my stuff has been packed up for the longest time. All of my stuff was rearranged yesterday or the day before, whenever the fuck it was, when he went up in my room. So I found some of my earrings. So I finally got to put some earrings on today. That's why, you know, the paralegal was right on the phone. Are they supposed to do this? There were some repercussions for this and that, because this is what they did. You got to take this L, honey. You got to take this L because you were wrong. You were dead wrong. And I had to show you were wrong. And I had to bring the pope. And I think that was my turn. Let me see. Right here. Nobody coming. Okay, good. Because I missed my turn. That's a tight little turn to go into that house. It's a cute little house, though. That's a cute little house, too. The house is for sale. But everything is going to be all right, y'all. Like I said, everything is playing out the way that it's supposed to play out. And I didn't realize it until last night, for real. So I have to be grateful. You know, even the storms and the shortcomings and the trials and tribulations, they happen for a reason. The good Lord knows what he's doing. I may not, everybody else may not, but he knows. And sometimes we just got to be a little patient. Y'all know I'm working on patience. I'm working on forgiveness too. But actually, I've been, you know, in both cases, I've been getting a little bit better. Maybe a little bit more so with the forgiveness than the patience. Oof, Lord. But I mean, I'm still working on it. Tracy's still a work in progress. I'm not perfect. I'm flawed. But I'm trying to change some of the bad habits so I can create some new ones, because Tracy needs positive change. I need positive change. I need to have my QPOs around me. I need to have whoever's meant to be in my actual soul tribe. And I have quite a few members so far. Okay. True soul tribe, QPOs. Nobody else around me that is not meant to be in my inner circle. If I can't trust you, then you're not going to be in my inner circle. If you're not truly my friend and you prove yourself worthy of being truly a friend, then you're not going to be in my inner circle. You're definitely not going to be stealing from me, because I'm not going to have nobody like that around me either. You know, you don't want to act right and you don't want to treat me like I'm a human being with respect, then you're not going to be around. You're not going to talk shit about me behind my back constantly, whether it's 1 time, 2 times, 20 times, whatever. If you're going to talk shit about me, then you don't need to be around. Because obviously it's a problem, or you have a problem with me for whatever reason, but you're not going to cipher off my life force energy and treat me like shit and talk shit and all this stupid shit and think that I'm going to have you around. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I've been through too much. I deserve to have some happy times. I deserve to have some happy people around me. I deserve to have some people that are full of life and want to live life and enjoy life. Not dark and demented. That also are leading their life with pure living light. Oh, that tree is so pretty. It's like a burgundy. Food smell good. Okay, I don't know if you're watching the chat, girl, but we're going to have to get us a piece of chicken, too, because I'm not even playing. This chicken smell good shit. Woo! Maybe the next one. Nope. The third one. Maybe. The trees look so pretty now that all of their, I don't know, the little foliage or whatever, I don't know what you call it, because it's not all of them are leaves or fully in bloom. Pretty. So pretty. I need to get a toothbrush. I need to get like a little travel toothbrush. I need to brush my teeth. I wasn't able to do that before I left because all of my shit was tampered with. I don't know where. I couldn't find my toothbrush, my toothpaste. My little cup was taken out the shower. My shower gel was taken out the shower. Like everything was moved. But again, Traci is not to be controlled. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I need to be in my own space. So when I have to leave and move about and do the things that I need to do, I don't need nobody sitting there clocking what it is that I'm doing, which is just simply out here hustling, trying to make money. Traci is single. I am not in a relationship. Okay, this situation started and was only supposed to be a business scenario situation. The other person tried to control me. This person tried to control me. Like, I'm not to be controlled. I have to do what I need to do for myself. If that means I gotta be out all damn night making this money, then that's what the fuck I gotta do. And I'm sorry for anybody that has a problem with it, but nobody should have a problem with me trying to handle my business. It just doesn't make no sense. Okay, this truck. Gotta get behind the truck. And then when you especially pluck on my nerves, it doesn't mean that I'm gonna call any quicker because you want me to call. When you pluck my nerves, Traci need to have a whole little woosah moment. And see, like I said, people are not concerned about what I'm going through. They just want my money. That's it. Okay, fine. Life has to continue to move forward. That's it. This right here is my swag. Okay, I need you to get out my ass. It's gonna be all right though, y'all. it's going to be all right. I just need to get through this last little rough patch. Now the truck is moving. So we have a carriage hill up here too, just like we do in PG. So I don't know if that's where it's taking me to. I think so, but we're about to find out. No chicken smell. Uh-oh. Somebody's car is being towed. Bump, okay, bump. Bigger bump. Bump. So you got 3 speed bumps right here. Like, that don't make no sense. Bump. And a 4th speed bump. Bump. This way. This apartment complex is kind of numbered different. The heat feels good. Is it in the cut? Yep, that's right there. I see it. All right, y'all. To be continued. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and drop off this food. Leave at the door, and I don't have to go up to the 3rd floor. Thank you, Jesus. I don't feel like humping to the 3rd floor. I don't feel like humping up the 3rd floor today. Woof, and I don't have to. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Just trying to get this gas. I gotta gas up. Okay. That didn't take long, but I forgot to oh, okay. Nobody else said nothing. Okay. So I gotta go to the McDonald's and make a pit stop real quick. I brought my shorts just in case it was gonna be hot today. I found my little jean shorts since all my stuff was moved around. So I had my little sleep bra on. And it's like, that's not going to work going up and down these steps. Like, Tracy need that support. So I finally got my bras since my other bras were taken. That's why I said, don't talk about the shit that I took. You took shit too. Tracy took shit because you took from me. Yeah, that's how that works. I don't purposely go out there trying to fuck with people. I'm talking about how big my bras are and stuff like that. Yeah, I ain't chopping on my titties. Like, my titties are just fine, saggy, and sensitive. I'm gonna leave it just like that. So let's see what I got on today. Oh, I got the hearts, even though they weren't originally my hearts. They my hearts now. Tracy has a heart. My hearts, yeah. So these have the little. Let's see which one is gonna go. I guess the black one. I don't know. We can have some color, Tracy. You can do the color. So I ordered pink, but they must have been out of the pink. Because this is obviously orange. Orange or like a coral or whatever. Orange is not my color. Purple is my color. I ordered a purple. So I guess they were out of pink. So they were nice enough to resend my package that arrived on the day that I moved. And I had the text message. I was like, I can send it to you. She said she opened my package. Yeah, anywho. So I don't know. And yeah, these things are humongous, but we about to find out that they actually fit. Because Tracy was sent her bras. So I got to go to the McDonald's and put a bra on because this bra, I can't be running around here with my titties half sagging and I need the support when I'm going up and down these steps. I had to hold my titties coming down the steps, which reminded me I need to put a bra on. My other two bras, I don't have that many bras, and the two that I have right now that I can find are dirty. So the McDonald's is right across the street. I'm about to go to the McDonald's, make a pit stop, change my bra. So we're going to see how these bras fit. Since people want to talk shit. And like the delivery wasn't supposed to be there until the 5th. They delivered that shit right on the 28th. Literally the day that I had officially moved my person and all of my stuff into that apartment, that mousetrap, was the day that my stuff came. Like literally, I missed that delivery probably like maybe 2 hours. She texted me, oh, I gotta talk to my husband because he don't want me letting you drive my car no more. She fell back asleep but woke up gonna text me talking about, oh, I'm about to talk to him. I'm about to be over there in a minute. Come on. I was gone. I was literally just getting in the dude's truck. Literally about to pull off. Like, don't play with me, okay? Like, you want to play games? Tracy is not here to play games. My life and my situation is not a brunt of nobody's jokes, gossip, or entertainment, okay? Yeah, that heat feel good. It cranks when it wants to crank. All this crazy that I'm going through right now. Once I get through this little rough patch too, everything's gonna be all right. It's gonna start smoothing itself out, and then Tracy's gonna have time to figure out what her next move is gonna be in my own little chill space. Because like I said, the next time I live with somebody, it's gonna be my husband. I'm not living with nobody else. I'm not going through these changes and this bullshit because people are just money hungry and just want money. I think we're gonna do the purple one. We're gonna do the purple one. Mm-hmm. And I thought I had ordered 40 double D. What does it say here on the? What's she doing? These are the daisy ones. They had a sale. That's why, like, these 3 bras were like $40. That's why I had got them. Because I need some new bras. Really need some new bras. This Does not have the size on here. All right, let's see. It says 3XL. That's not the size that I ordered. It had actual girl size. Anywho, we're going to find out. It should still fit better than the bra that I got on. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to change this bra. Taking up 2 spaces. These come in individual bags. It's like a little. It's like kind of like a big Ziploc bag with a little thing to it. All right, Tracy, what time is it? Because I probably can still get me a crack hash brown. Where's my purse? All right, y'all. Let's go in this McDonald's. And then I got to get out here so I can charge my phone eventually. Somebody is a gig worker over here. I see the little sign in the window. I see it. Bring your big old over the shoulder boulder holder, Tracy. Bring that with you. You need that. Oh, so when I was out yesterday, y'all, when I was out doing a delivery, I was picking up from the rural farms right over there, not too far, like in Woodlawn. Like it's right there by the other police. This is right here by the police station, but it's over there. That rural farms is over there by the other police station. That's closer to Security Boulevard. The dude that pulled up on me that time when I was feeding the birds, he was like, "Hey, miss, I got some cute t-shirts for you." La 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 la. I'm like, dude, you didn't already gave me a t-shirt. I was like, you obviously don't recognize me. I'm a Virgo, y'all. Like I said, I have a brain like an elephant. I don't forget stuff. Okay, that's why the shit sits with me when people keep fucking me over, because I don't forget the shit. And nobody likes being used and abused. Okay? And then they keep happening and keep happening. Okay, this bathroom a little bit different. Okay, hold on, because Taylor Swift is playing in the background.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm going to get the other bra, y'all, because I forgot what color underwear I put on this morning. So the other bra will match better with my dress because it looks like Tracy like to coordinate. Okay, even for the longest time would even coordinate my color colognes and perfumes with my clothes. Yeah, shit, Tracy. All right, so we're gonna do this one. All right, and I muted the phone because the music is on. Like my video from yesterday was copyrighted because he started playing Guns N' Roses in the background. If he wasn't playing the music, like I said, I just start learning editing and stuff like that. I'm not deleting that video. It's gonna stay as is. You know, just have to put some other music or just like block it out for the time when because I really wasn't saying nothing. I was still sitting on the toilet. So they probably did that on purpose because they never blast no music like that before ever since I've been there. So obviously that dumb shit, that foolishness was done on purpose. Sorry, my finger was pushing the button. Hold on, I'm muting again. You can see the color through the shirt. Anyways, let me go get my crack hash brown. Hold on. Iced coffee is 99 cents before 11. Hello there. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. I'm good. I just want one hash brown, and you still have the 99-cent iced coffee, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let me get a large one with just a little bit of ice.
Okay.
Caramel, please.
Okay. Tres. It's a light ice, right?
Yes, light ice, please. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, sir.
That's it.
Yes, 380.
Okay. Tap it.
Okay. Okay. Only one more. Right?
What?
Yeah.
What I need to do?
The cup. Only one more.
I just tapped it.
No, it's not.
Should I insert? Okay. Did it work that time?
Yeah.
Okay. It didn't like the tap. Thank you. Some things you can tap the card, some things you can't tap the card. Tap, tap, tap in. All right. So, Super Rainbow Queen, I'm getting me some more coffee because I need it right now. I had hot coffee, now I'm getting me an iced coffee because it's before 11. I could get it for 99 cents.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. Sorry. Good morning.
See, it says no cell phones while working. Like, even when you're in class, you're supposed to be paying attention to what's going on in the class. Like, people are too glued to their phones. I have 3 phones, and I'm not glued to my phone right there. I use my phone when I absolutely need something. I do most of my talking on my YouTube. Who said that? Badass. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Lexi, XO Lexi? Thank you for that, bestie. Right, you can see the red in my hair today. It's just the light and the sun is just shining on all the red, all the highlights. That's what it feels like.
1667. Thank you. Good morning.
The heart ones. No, it's not hearts. It's hearts are on my shirt and on my socks. It's actually like little daisy flowers. The line is like daisy. Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. Yes, thank you. You too, sweetie. Yes, I got me a crack hash brown. I got me a crack hash brown in my iced coffee. Yeah. Oh, in the car. Partake with the partake. I gotta see how much money I got towards my little $20 of gas in this car. All right. Yeah, I need the caffeine right now. A little bit of sugar, it helps too. Not really for me, but it helps sometimes a little bit. Sort of kind. Yeah. I should have told her put cream in it. I like it extra light. Like me. I like it extra light. But my lack of melanin, yeah, I like it light. Yeah. That's how I like it. My mama said I have coffee with my cream. Yep, that's exactly how I like it. Yep, that's how I like it. All right, I gotta check and see what time it is too, because I gotta go to this booth store. So I will not be doing no free titty flashes, y'all. The profits, if it's way better than the little sleep bra. So all right, let me take this jacket off though. Just while I'm driving this time. I'm gonna try to charge my phone some when I'm at the booth store, because let me see what time it is. Like I just told the dude yesterday, I'm like, I'm gonna get a phone at the beginning of the month, and like now, because my phone, I gotta check and see. Like she said, it could be the charger. I don't know. But I need access to those numbers, because I need to inform the owner that his car got keyed. That's a damn shame. The damn hash brown is more expensive than the iced coffee. Tastes actually like the one from Dunkin' Donuts better. Now that banana one, that was good. That was definitely good. But the bananas one is just fine. It's just fine. Especially when you put them pumps of caramel on it. And sometimes I ask for extra. That little black girl tried to charge me. I don't know what it was. $2, $3, $4. I don't know what it was. It's not sweet enough. I'm gonna drink it though. I had some spoon. I think I used it. My on time percentage rate went up from 61% to 63%. Okay, Tracy. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Is a McDonald's order going to pop up for this McDonald's? That thing was good. I'm close enough by, but we'll see. That was a gentleman doing the older gentleman that was just in there getting his food. He is the Lyft driver. They normally do Lyft and Uber, just like how I do DoorDash and Uber Eats. This needs some more sweet. Ugh. More sweet. all this stuff that's in here that shouldn't be in here. So all right, let me put these 2 bras back in the bag. So my pink one, hopefully the pink one. It was supposed to be the pink one. I ordered the pink one. This is like coral. It's not pink. I mean, I guess it's pink, but like an orangey pink. In the picture, it looked pink, like light pink. Actually, it might be some of that bag. Hold on. Good morning, my beautiful queen. Grand rising. Save you some. It's gone now. It's gone. The hash brown is gone. If you want some iced coffee, then I can share some with you. But the crack hash brown is gone, honey. Alrighty. I hoovered that already. That thing was good. I could use me another one, but I need a couple packs of Splenda because this drink, I don't like black coffee. And it's not black, but bitter. The coffee is bitter to me when it doesn't have enough sugar in it. I just need a couple packs. Wait, get your trash out of here, Tracy. Oh, see, look, I had to stir. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, we in business. Oh, shit, and it's only 1.4 miles, too. So, okay, come on, McDonald's. Give me another order. Come on, somebody else order some McDonald's. Let me get a twofer from McDonald's. Come on. And that's still with the little peak pay, which is about to end. So I got my little extra $1. All right, I got to go pick up this order. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here, honey. What's the number? 39F. Okay, I'm coming. I'll just get some Splenda from inside. Okay, Tracy, get your trash, though. Lord have mercy. Get your trash, girl. All right, y'all, hold on. To be continued. These kids this morning were being so polite. Like, it's so sweet. I feel like it's contributed to my sugar problem. Like, they're just so sweet. But I love it. I love it. I love it. We need more positive energy going into the universe like that. It was so sweet. And he looked like he's 12. But in Islam, no grand rising, but Islam already rising in the West. Okay, thanks for sharing. All right, y'all. See what's going on with these directions. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. 5. Oh shit, Tracy, I forgot to get some Splenda. Shit. It's okay. You don't need the Splenda, Tracy. It's already got enough sweet. It's just not enough sweet, but it's fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, honey. In general, it's gonna be all right. Okay, so it's after 10 o'clock and I didn't realize what time it was. So I'm gonna do this drop off. And then I should have enough. It's not gonna be $20, but I should have enough to put gas in the car. And then I have to get a phone. I don't technically have the money right now, so I have to take money from, you know how it always happens. You got to rob Peter to pay Paul. So I got to take some money from Peter right now to get this phone, because all of my numbers, all of my contacts, all of my everything is in my regular phone, because my wasn't in the cars for today. But again, not everything is in Tracy control. I think that this is just right down the street, so it's cool. I know I've seen that. That name somewhere else than on a sign. I know I've seen it somewhere. And I need to stop and brush my teeth too, because it's icky. But my stuff was removed out of the bathroom, so I couldn't find my toothpaste, and I was trying not to disturb folks while they're sleeping in the chair, so I didn't go all through my little bit of stuff. That's all there piled by the steps leading to the steps. I think we need some more stirry. It's all right, though. It's all right. So again, happy birthday to my op/paralegal. Today is KK's little birthday. So happy birthday to KK. You know I love you, girl. I appreciate you too. You hold me down too. Lord knows you've been listening to enough of my venting and sob stories. But you know what you know, because you were around when Tracy was just chilling in chill mode. Not bothering a soul. You didn't know nothing about this crazy until after the fact. Okay, y'all are getting in my way now. I'm trying to be nice and let her out, and she in my way. Okay, oops, hold on, it's a bump. Oh, bump. It's a big bump. Okay. Oops, now traffic's coming. Okay. Deer Park, that's good water. That's a cute little house. It's a cute little house. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Today is gonna be an awesome day. Today is my friend's birthday, so it's automatically gonna be awesome because it's my friend's birthday, and just in general, the sun is shining. The good Lord woke us up, so it's just gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day today. That Lexus sure does look familiar. Not like the Boss Lexus, which is black. That's like the kind of tan color Lexus. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Okay, it's coming up. What is this? What is this one? This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Please leave at right side of the door under the bell area. Oh, okay, no problem. All right, you gotta follow the instructions. I'm following the instructions. To be continued, y'all. Hold on, let me drop off their food. Okay, so they had two little signs over there to show exactly where they wanted their stuff delivered. Okay. Your gold status gave you priority for this offer. Okay, wonderful. All right, let's see. All right. I can go do another strong. I have to put on the directions because can't use my GPS for that. Exactly where I am. All right. So hold on. Why is this popping up? Yeah. So the dude with the t-shirts, he says he does graphics. So I want a t-shirt made. I want a t-shirt made. I want a cute little t-shirt made. Yep. And I already have it envisioned in my head. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna have the dude, if he can do it for me, I'm gonna have the dude make the t-shirt. He's like, you still got my card? I was like, yeah, because he was like, he's just doing his little side hustle, entrepreneur Negro, and I ain't mad at him. But I'm like, you obviously don't recognize who I am. He's like, well, you got a good memory. Yes, I do. I'm a Virgo. Okay, I don't forget shit. I got a brain just like an elephant. I sure do. And when you fuck me over more, that sits with me more than the nice stuff, which is horrible. But yeah, it does. It really does. So if y'all were to ever to encounter me, please don't try to use and abuse me, because then you're gonna get put on that list too. Like, oh, okay, well, you obviously somebody that's not meant to be involved with. Where am I going? I'm trying to think what address I should put in. I'm just gonna put in this address. Shit, I am 18 minutes away. Okay, not too far. I need to have another cup holder. I'm used to having shit, Tracy. You got shit in the way. All right. I need to put my phone right here. So this is not officially a cup holder. It has a little grooves like it's meant to be, but it's not really. Can you push it up some? No, not really. Okay, fine. All right, let's go straight. Do I go straight? Wait. Okay, she just changed it on me. All right, let's figure this out. I'm gonna charge my phone some when I'm at the Boost place while I'm figuring out what's going on with my black phone. Because if I can hold out for a couple more weeks to make it to the first of the month, then that's when I'm gonna get my phone. That's what I just told him yesterday. And then here, my phone completely blacked out on me, and it's like the whole thing that happened yesterday, like it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense, and I can't try to make it make sense. So it feels like a situation where somebody's trying to take from me again, and it's like that part is not cool. But whatever, I have to just deal with it and then just move on. Lots of life lessons you live and you learn every single day. If you're not learning, something's not right, because every single day there's a potential opportunity to learn something. Somebody getting a new washer and dryer. Oh, shucks. That's exciting. Being able to have a nice new washer and dryer to wash your clothes in. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm excited. I don't even know who they are, but I'm excited for them that they're getting a new washer and dryer. Yeah, I definitely need some Splenda because that coffee is leaving a nasty taste in my mouth, and I already got to brush my teeth, so I don't need to double whammy. I can get me a toothbrush and I can just brush my teeth. I don't want to brush my teeth right before I'm about to eat. Because then it's going to make my food taste weird. Okay, I can turn this off because the sun is shining a bit. You get some heat from the sun too. How are you? You busy? Okay, he's talking through the phone in the car, and I can hear it. It's loud. Fingers crossed. I don't have to get a new phone today. Today's not the day that I'm supposed to be getting a new phone, so we'll see. It's turning out to be a beautiful day. There's a little breeze in front of me. Okay, you're supposed to put on your turn signal for inner frock. I wonder what Miss Natalie is up to. I was thinking about Miss Kelly the other day too. She had popped up in my head. just referring to coworkers that I used to work with that I was cool with. We were working together. I can't start this to bring it break. I need some shades. Right by the church. Right by the church. The current close together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I need some room. Like, I need some room. I think this is where the deer normally is in the open area. Like, one time it seemed like it was like 20 or 30 spot. This is the open area that I'm referring to. I don't know what kind of towers those are or whatever, but over here it was a whole bunch of deer that one day, and I was like, oh, Bambi brought his whole entire family. I was like, what? Yeah, so as you can see, that's a big old open field, a big old open area, and Bambi brought his whole entire family, the grands and everybody. Bambi and the whole gang was out there. It was a lot of them. It was a sight to see. It was. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. My phone failed, and then I was like, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, man, put my phone back. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to the bookstore because I need to have access to my contacts from my regular phone. I gotta return a call eventually, and then I need to. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I was muted. My finger hit the button, like, I don't know, when I grabbed the phone back. I'm sorry. Like, you see how easy that is to do? I do it and don't even intentionally know that I'm doing it. So it's not on purpose, except for when it's for music related purposes or whatever, like when I was in the McDonald's. But my bad, y'all. I'm passing the same house. Oh, Lord Jesus! The Mercedes was turning right in this little Honda or whatever. You heard the car, vroom. So he literally hit the Mercedes. The Mercedes was turning. Lord, please grant both of them patience, because they both speed demons. Oh, they both need patience. Lord Jesus, please grant them both patience. Somebody gonna get into an accident. I my nerves can't take that. Y'all know my anxiety is active up right now. That's why, like, when you get like when I start chirping like a daggone chihuahua and stuff like that, that's when you know my anxiety is up. My anxiety is up right now. Like, I'm going through a lot. Like, I only had my little herbal essence on Easter. I got me a drink on Easter. You know, Tracy's not partaking with the partake. No vitamin D, no herbal essence, and no drink until the other day. And see, my phone is about to die. Cheese and rice. Lord Jesus. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, even my friend was like, well, you know what? You should try smoking in the morning. I'm like, I hear you. I hear you. I know. People are leaving me alone. I'd be all right. Hi, Grandma. $71.31. Popo just drove by. $71.31. What's Grizzly Nets? What's that for your car? Okay. Ooh, that's a cute little car. Is that a Corvette? Looks like a Corvette. A light blue one. My mama like blue. My mama like Corvettes. One of my friends from high school really like Corvettes too. Some panels on the yard, on the hill. Wow, bumpy. Because they don't leave. I'm going to try to charge my phone up as much as I can. I don't know how long I'm going to be here at this booth store. Yeah, you finally got the hit. Back the flark up. Flark. What's that, Pop? Pop out getting him his little walk on. Pop. I'm gonna have to go to the Family Dollar and get me a little travel kit. Hopefully they have a travel one. If not, I'll just get a dog one. Some toothpaste. I need to brush my teeth. It's a song that I used to play a long time ago. It's funny how stuff just kind of sits in your head, you know. I remember my little cadence and everything that we used to have to play. So yeah, for the folks out there that don't know, Traci knows music. I can read music, I can play music. For y'all that don't know, okay, that just adds to my little creativity. I've always loved music, but my mama kind of messed it up for me a little bit back then. Hi, little Robert Redbreast. Yes, Traci is musically inclined. For those of y'all that don't know. That's an actual taxi. What's up, taxi? It's a yellow cab. What's up, yellow cab? I'm surprised that there's still any taxis in business, you know, still with the whole Lyft and Uber thing, you know. All right, do I know where I am? Because they obviously took me the back way. Yep, I know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. Go ahead. Oh, shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lord have mercy, Jesus. All right, I'm right here at my little spot. Actually, he's about to turn. Oh, the light just changed. Never mind, Tracy. Stay where you are. Stay in your lane, Tracy. See, that's what most people do. They need to shut the fuck up. Stop using people. Stop gossiping about people and stay in your lane. Yeah. That's the best advice that I could give. Amen. So this is the same little shopping center where I get my chicken wings from. Chicken wing. Where's the place? This right here. So I can park right here. People are getting Subway. Oh, it's lunchtime. Well, it's close to lunchtime. It's 11 o'clock, so it's late lunchtime. Kind of late lunchtime. Okay, where are your chargers, Trace? Where are your chargers? Where'd you put your chargers? Where's your chargers? I think it's in the back seat. I gotta move this bag too, because something is. What am I? I had $1. I was gonna put in my 2 little numbers. What do you do with it, Tracy? Tissues. All right, let me get on that side and see what's going on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, this is my black phone. I just gotta get my chargers. Hold on. Oh. All right. My shorts. Is it in the bag with my shorts? Girl, they do. Yes. Shorts. It's not gonna be that warm today. It's not gonna be that warm today, Trace. It's not gonna be that warm today. But my glasses right here. My other pair of glasses. I don't need this charger. I need these two. I don't need this. Put this in here if I'm gonna need it later. Pray for me, y'all, that I do not have to get a new phone because I technically don't have the money right now. Yep, that thing is completely dead. All right, let me take this bra out of my purse. I need to charge this phone and my other phone. I'm trying to handle some business. All right, y'all. Hello. I was just in here last night and was talking to the Indian dude, but he looks Indian to me. Anywho, my phone completely died. He was able to plug it in long enough to charge. I don't know if you could try it to see because I don't know if my phone completely died or if I just need like a different charger. Because I just told him, I said I can get a new phone like at the beginning of the month, but I don't know what's going on with that phone, and I need to access my numbers.
Are you trying to take the numbers out from this phone?
Well, I would have to, like, if I had to get a new
So
phone.
basically, you're trying to figure it out. This phone is chargeable or not?
Yes,
Let's let it.
because it was doing that to me too. But you see how the little number doesn't come up to see how much the battery is left.
Okay, so like the when battery is completely dead,
Hmm.
we might have to plug in the charger and sitting on for a while.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, see, it didn't do that.
Okay.
It didn't do none of that.
Okay. So probably your charger is not good.
Okay, so I probably just have to get a new charger.
Maybe. Let's see, let's charge it for the more than 10% and turn it on the phone.
Okay.
Let's see what's
Well, do you have a different plug? Because I need to plug in my other phones too.
I don't have a
You don't have a plug? What you mean you want a plug?
It's the only plug I have.
Lord, okay. All right, I'm gonna cop a squat. I'm gonna play me some lottery. All right, y'all. So I can't plug in my phone. Let's see. It's a phone store, and you can't plug up your phone in the phone store. That don't make no sense. Like, lady, I need you to make it make sense because that don't make no sense. All right, let me see if my change is in here because I said I was gonna take that little dollar and play my two regular numbers. So it's not the phone. The phone is charging. It's my chargers that don't want to charge up my phone. So thank you, Jesus, that I don't have to buy a new phone today because I don't gotta get the money. I don't. When I say I am BROKE, that's what Traci is. And I'm not trying to be like that no more, Lord Jesus. Where is that dollar? It must be in the car. So thank you, Jesus. I don't have to buy a new phone. Thank you, Jesus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna text her right now and be like, you were right, it's just the charger. So this is like a you could play lottery. Because Cece used to ask me that all the time because we used to go to a lottery lounge to play lottery all the time in PG. So he had asked me would I open me a lottery lounge. It's like the phone part in the front and it's like lottery in the back. So would I if I had an opportunity to? Of course, y'all know I love lottery. I love Tracy love lottery. I do. I'm a numbers person. I most certainly would. You see, this phone already down to 56%, so I gotta charge. What's I guess it's busy right now because it's lunchtime. Yes, it's a lunch rush. The lunch rush is hot. The block is hot. No more prepared, but it says it's very busy. All right, y'all. So let me see what my numbers are for. Oh. So y'all can guess how many deliveries I've done in the last 30 days. Like, throw some numbers up there. How many deliveries do you think I've done in the last 30 days? Make sure my phone's not muted. Okay. Did y'all hear me? For anybody that's in the chat, how many deliveries do you think I've done in the last 30 days? That's the question. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find this dollar because I'm gonna put in my two regular numbers. I'll be right back. I'm just going to my car. Hi, Birdie. I had some bread for you. I don't know where it is now, though. Ooh, they got sweet potato pie. Oh, shucks. Oh, 7707. That's almost 007. Ooh, it's hot in here now. Ooh, it's hot in here. It is hot. It is hot. It is hot. All right, just put your phone in the bag. Haha, I found it. Right here. Play my one little dollar. And then I gotta go to, matter of fact, I gotta go to the Family Dollar and get me a toothbrush, a travel toothbrush. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that first. Let me see if they got some more of these jelly beans. Not like I need them, because I already got some. You know what? I could give some to Kay. That's my excuse. I'm going to see if they got the Fruity Pebble jelly beans. She says she liked the black ones. My mama liked the black ones. I told you I'd eat them sometimes, not all the time. She liked them more. Like she would pick out the black ones. I'm not all up into the. You know what? I need to get my eyebrows done too. I'm tired of these caterpillars sitting on my face. 7707 and 7717. Mm-hmm. There was a different number that was up there. Somebody must have took it down. I need to take those numbers down. There was another number. The waters. How you doing? Alright, let's see. They got a line. They don't have nothing else. They don't have nothing else on that little clearance rack. Okay, yeah, this is the different one. Well, which one was I in? Because all the candy and stuff was right here. So see, this is the stuff that I said I finally found a place where I can get the stuff. See, they got potting soil. See, they got 3 different kinds of potting soil. They got this yellow one. They got this one right here, the all-purpose. And then whatever, this other green one, the Scots. And then you see they have all these pots. So he threw my little aloe vera plant out too. Being an asshole. Yeah. So I'm going to still see if I can salvage my little aloe vera plant. But it's outside. Some people are just horrible. The devil is the devil. His minions are his minions. And they horrible. Wait a minute. That's all right. Tracy, you should call people when people want you to call them. Like, I ain't calling nobody. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not being bothered with no more foolishness. I didn't even get to wear my little pants on Easter. I still got them in the car. Where is the Easter stuff? See, all these stores are laid out different. Here's a little picture that don't have the little top of the spout, but it's $5. Yeah, you can do better than that. It don't have the little top to it. How about $2.50? Like I said, you got to check these little clearance prices because they be putting shit on clearance and it's not even clearance. It's the regular damn price. That's what you got to watch their ass. Oh, here's some drawers. Yeah, hold on, look at it. They got some drawers right here. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay, make sure I'm not on mute. Okay, not on mute. Let's see. First of all, let's see the size this is. And it's like two pair of drawers for $2. That's $1 a pair. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can't beat it with a stick. I'm just trying to see if I can fit them. If I can fit them, I'm getting them. See, I'm trying to see the size. They hang. Oh, it's an 8. I think I'm in business. I could get me some $2 drawers. Let's see. You never know what you can find. A little clearance section shit. People be opening the packages and shit. See, the little girl draws $3. Probably because they got design and they colors and all that stuff. $3. These conditioning caps don't have a discount on it. That don't have a discount on it, so somebody just open it and throw it there. I got the little Hawaiian punch. One is missing. $2. You think that's a good buy, y'all? Because it's 2, 4, 6. It's supposed to be 8 in the pack, but they opened it, so there's only one. Do you think that's a good price? 7 little juice boxes for $2. They got some curtains, $14. I don't know if that's a good, like, if that's a discount. You would have to go and look. Like, I would look. Like, if I was interested, I would go and look, because like I said, they'd be putting the regular price on there. Here's a little Dove deodorant for $2.55. No, why not? This don't have a top on it. Why can't this be $1? For real? Why can't this be $1? Look how small it is. For $2.55? No. If it was $1, like at least $1.50, maybe even $2. I think I probably would buy it if it was at least $2. No. These $2 draws, yes, that's a good deal. That other shit, no. It's not. These little bobby pins, the little ones for 97 cents. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, these clips, 147. Yeah, if I was doing my hair, I had somebody else doing my hair and they need to separate the shit out. Yeah, I can see that. These are thin ones. They're thin. I don't know if you can hold on my thick hair. Let me get my dollar, Tracy. Don't leave your dollar. All right. What is this? Ooh, let's see. Okay, these are little sandwich bags. Okay, now see, now we talking. Wait a minute. This is probably like $1.25, $1.50. It's open. It's the fold over sandwich bags, but this is $1, and I think it's regularly $1. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about. Like, where is it? Because it's 2 of them. It's 2 little sandwich boxes that were open. The fold over. Wait a minute. These are the zip top. These are the zip top. These are the fold over. So, okay. So, just humor me for a second. Let's go over here and see how much these regularly are. Let me see. Because this is the shit I be talking about. I've recorded it before. You got to pay attention to these $70. I don't know about Dollar General. Because I don't normally go to Dollar General. And I'm not really know. Oh, wait a minute. Right here. See, they only took 25 cents off. Is that really a deal? I'm not even playing. See, the zip top sandwich bags, $1.25. The fold over sandwich bags, $1.25. So they have them here in the clearance section. Y'all see that? You see that orange sticker? It says $1. This orange sticker says $1. So taking 25 cents off for the boxes that are obviously both open. Do you think that that's a deal? I'm asking y'all. Do you think that's a deal? 25 cents. They took 25 cents off. Oh, here's I need this out with the toothbrush stuff. But I'm just asking, like, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. 25 cents is 25 cents. But there's been times when there's a couple items that I had found that all they did was put the orange sticker on there and it was the same exact price, the regular price. That's not clearance. These clips, $2.50. No, thank you. I don't need no hair clips anyways. I don't need no hair clips unless I'm going to her done. don't know. I think I should get these little juice. I'm gonna do these. Oops, wait a minute. Somebody not open the noodles. So this thing is like what, $1.25? It's 85 cents because somebody ripped off the top. It's still sealed though. It's still sealed. It's not as much of a discount, but I mean, it's better than just taking 25 cents off. I'm just saying, okay? Traci is a Virgo. I spend money. I'm not that tight with the money, but it looks for me a deal if I can find it. Okay, so this toothpaste is $2.97, marked down on clearance. This Venus razor, what's in the box? Because they still want $7 for this razor. Hold on. Let me put this stuff down because I can't. This stuff's in the box. I mean, I don't need it right now, but I'm just trying to prove a point. Okay, it looks like it was just open, but nothing was removed from the box. So the Comfort Glide White Tea Scented. Why is it scented? Okay. I didn't hit the toothbrush, but I found the clearance aisle. So, all right. So let's see what this toothpaste, this Optic White toothpaste for Colgate. You see, it's reduced to $2.97. So let's see how many ounces is that. Hold on. Can't see. It is 3.2 ounces. All right, so it's right around the corner. The little toothpaste is right here. So let's see what the Optic White. Where is it? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yes, that's a discount because it's full 60. All right, I need to brush my teeth, so we're gonna work with it. Let's see. Maybe have some other toothbrushes. Hard toothbrush. I have this stuff at the house, but I'm not in the house right now. So I need some other toothbrushes. So that is marked down $2.97. So they took off like about $1.60. Is that $1.60? $2.97. It's $3. Yeah, like $1.60. All right. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta watch those prices, y'all. They be trying to get people. They be trying to jip people. Don't let them jip you. I'm just saying. Class is still in session. You're welcome. Okay. Look at this. It's marked down. Wait a minute. I didn't look for the travel one. Hold on. Let me put this back. Let me see if they have the travel one. Because that's what I need. Because normally the travel one has the toothbrush and the little toothpaste in there together. Because that's all that I need. I had one, but I don't know where it is. And I don't feel like looking for it. And I do need to brush my teeth. Because I couldn't do that this morning before I left. Because all of my stuff was disturbed. Just the day before yesterday, whatever. Excuse me, dear. Do you have travel toothbrushes?
I don't work it, but
Oh.
I think the travel stuff is on the other side.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, this crest with baking soda and peroxide whitening is only $2.45. That's cheaper than the Colgate for $2.97. But let's see what they got on the other side. Let's see if she was right. She was right. This is the travel stuff. Shout out to the girl that don't work here. She knew what the travel shit was. Oh shit! Shout out! See, here's the little the little travel stuff. It's the little travel stuff. And then boom, we got some Listerine. And this is the same little toothpaste that I got in the house. But it's only $125, so it's fine. My phone is down to 10%, y'all. Oh, wait a minute. See, I was looking for these. I had asked them, do you have the individual? They didn't have it. So let me get these two. Okay, so that's 3 something for these 2. But that's still cheaper because to get the 3-pack, it's like 6. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. To get the regular 3-pack, it's like $6.10. I don't know. I feel like I should get the other one. I mean, I'm not really a big fan. I didn't buy this toothpaste. I didn't buy it. I've used it, but I didn't buy it. And it's not exactly toothpaste that I would use or buy. So this one, I used to be a Crest kid. This Crest, you see this peroxide, baking soda, lightning. It is only $2.45, so I'm gonna get this one. Oh shit, Traci. Damn it. Let me hurry up and get out of this store. I got too much shit in my hand. I'm gonna drop my soap. And my juice. Alright, so if we get a picture, we can. Thank you for your help, dear. I did find it around the corner. Thank you. Hold on, hold on. Refresh. What is that? Retouch? I don't know. Retouch. Nope, I'm not clicking on something wrong. Something that I'm not supposed to be clicking on. And I don't know if I'm gonna listen to it. I was waiting for the live to go down.
You want them in the same bag?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you. That's what that's up
Add that
to?
on?
Yeah, you can. You just do one and then the other.
I would do 13.36.
It's not showing me the other one.
No,
Oh, it's go slow. Okay.
okay, it's 9.86.
Still going slow.
Yeah, it's loading up.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Nice. Okay, y'all. So of course I spent more than what I had planned to, but travel toothbrushes right there in the daggone by the register. That was only $2.10. So the toothpaste was $2.45. I got the $2 brushes, so I spent like almost $5. But whatever. So this is bad. I got me some $2 draws. That's less than a cent. $2 draws. You can't do that with a stick. 2 draws for $2. Meal. I need to move this bag and put it in the back. I need to find some room. It's hot in here now. Thank you for that, Jeffrey. I don't know what happened to my pen. You're still here. No need to tell me. Anyways, hey, Tracy. You know I love you, sweetheart. I love you too, Jeffrey. You know I appreciate you. You know you my vice president for a reason, Mr. Ray. Yes. Your parents did well by raising you, dear. Yes, they did. You turned out to be an awesome person, and you know I love you. Mm-hmm. I do. I love you. You are definitely one of my best friends, Jeffrey. Jeffrey! You know that, Jeffrey! You know I love you, Jeffrey! Hold on, let me see if I can get this bag in the trunk. Hold on. All of my clothes are still back here. That's the problem. I should have had my storage by now to put my clean clothes at least in storage. That's not what Let's see if I can put that underneath this bag. Rattling. See, I'd have room to put some extra stuff in here if I was able to remove this stuff first. The covers still go over. Yep. All right, Tracy. All right, it's in there. It's in there. It's all in there. Let's make sure we pull. Shit, Tracy, you were supposed to take your toothbrush out. Lord Jesus, Tracy. Oh, I need to get my shit together. Lord have mercy. All right, y'all. Let's go in here and see what's going on with this phone. Hopefully, I just have to get a new charger. What I do? What? I didn't turn the car on. I got the key right here. What the problem is, Craig? What the problem is? Shit. It's probably the trunk. The trunk is probably not closed all the way. Cheese and rice. Hold on, y'all. Stuff is not locking in here. Let me slam it. That's what it was. Probably beeping so that much. It be cussing me out with the beeps. Oh. All right. I just saw an old lady walking with her husband. She had a pistol in her hip holster going inside Walmart. Go ahead, Grandma. Yeah. Yeah, get it, Grandma. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I done walked past the damn thing. All right. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see. All right. Okay, I still need a charger because my chargers aren't working to charge my phone.
Okay. So do you need a whole charger?
Probably, and I guess we'll have to test it to make sure that it's going to charge the phone.
Right.
Yeah. How much are the chargers? Yet. Okay. I need a charger. I just wasn't expecting to have to pay $25. Lord have mercy, this inflation is killing me, y'all. It's killing me. Woo! It is, isn't it? Whew. Lord have mercy. Oh.
26.
Lord Jesus, that's 26. I'd appreciate the $12 this time, say Lord Jesus. Ooh. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. Okay, yeah, see all of the messages are coming through because my phone wasn't charged. Okay, can we test it first though?
No, it's 100% guarantee. I'm using, this is the same charger I use for you.
Okay, but you don't have another plug that I could try it myself when I open that box.
If you really want to
Yes,
test
please.
it.
I want because I literally spent all night and couldn't charge the
No
phone.
problem.
Yes, thank you. Since I got to pay $26 for a charger. That's half of the activation fee just to get the new phone. What I put my little dollar because I was getting my two little numbers. I put it in my purse. Yes. Yes. Thumbs up that it works, y'all. Thumbs up that it works. You had to plug it up in the other plug. Working?
Yep.
Okay. Then we in business.
We're in business.
Yes. It's highway robbery, but I'm gonna give you the money because I need it. If I didn't need it, I wouldn't let you rob me. I'm serious. Oh Lord.
Yeah, you can listen.
Okay, cool.
하기야 이 2호선이 순환선이니까 편하긴 하겠다. 어딜 가도. 진짜 있으면 유배감 느낌이긴 하지. 유배지. 나 옛날에 그거 깜짝 놀랐지. There you go.
Thank you, dear.
All right, thank you so
Have a
much.
good day.
All right, you too.
I'm funny. Don't say that I'm not funny. Tracy's funny. That was funny. Shit. All right. Yes. Here in North Carolina, it's $4 a gallon. Honey, here, that one, I told you the highest one, this one right here, I don't know if y'all can see it from this vantage point, but this Shell station right here is, I don't think y'all can see it. I don't know if y'all can see. You see that? That says 419. Can you see that? You see that right there? That says 419. I don't know if it's clear enough for y'all to see it. It says 419. The most that I've seen, 449. Too damn high. Yeah. All right. So I have a charger that works now, so I can charge all my phones. Okay, you were right. It was the charger, so I don't have to get no new phone. So the phone would be free. So like last time, when everybody got a problem with Tracy having 3 phones. Okay, but Tracy is handling Tracy's business to the best of Tracy ability, and ain't nobody paying for these except for Tracy. Okay, so if Tracy need 3 phones to do her YouTube and her little gig work for right now, then I just need 3 phones. I don't see what the problem is, Craig. I don't see what the problem is. Okay. Anywho, that shit don't make no sense. That shit was $26.49 just for a new damn charger. Like I said, if I didn't have to spend that money right now to get this damn charger, because I need this phone charged because it's my regular phone and my personal through or whatever. Like, I wouldn't have spent that damn $26. Shit, shit. So now I have to go somewhere to charge. So where's my other phone? So I can see what. Oh, okay, Lord Jesus, my drawers. Oh, the Lord, it's cutting my ass crack. Woo, that did not feel good at all. Lord Jesus. All right. And see, I gotta charge this phone too because it's down to 55%. And I literally only did those few runs just to get my little gas money. This shit don't make no sense. My completion rate is good at 97%. Number of orders you deliver without unassigning determines your completion rate. Your rating is calculated based on your past 100 deliveries and updates as you accept new orders. Keep your rating at 90% or above to avoid risking deactivation. So that's what Cece said. They, I guess because he wasn't using it, they eventually deactivated his account. But he don't have a car right now anyways to do DoorDash. He only was signed up for DoorDash. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Like, we got to get on the road. So I guess I'm going to have to charge while I'm at the restaurant. I might try to charge first, but I don't know. We'll see. Yep, these high gas prices are crazy.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
It's hot in here. Yeah, I had sent her. I said she was right about my phone issue. What the fuck is this? Oh, the tag. I have to cut it. I was like, you were right about my phone issue probably just being the charger. I said I had to pay $26.49 for a new charger. I was like, why couldn't it have just been $12? Oh God. $26.49 for new chargers. Highway robbery. Like I said, that the dude just robbed me. He just robbed me, y'all. Yeah. Why does my finger keep hitting that damn button? Lord have mercy. What's up, Green Queen? What's up? Look, girl. I know you probably didn't watch the video from yesterday when dude was trying to put my shit out or whatever, so I had to call the police. Girl, why did he throw my aloe vera plant outside? He threw my aloe vera plant outside. And I told you, I just found a little place. It's the Family Dollar right here that got all the pots and the potting soil. They got like 3 different kinds of different potting soil. He threw my plant outside. Girl, ooh. It took everything in me to keep calm yesterday. I had to go take a walk. I swear, between me and my mama trying to totally take over and engulf my spirit yesterday, I was about to spaz. I've been holding it in for too long. I ain't drinking. I ain't smoking. I ain't doing the vitamin D. Look, I can only take but so much. And then, I took all that shit. I took all that shit from the crazy broad in the house of horror. And then now I got to deal with this shit. But like I said, the good Lord is working out his stuff the way that he need to work it out. But it's not minus me still having to endure and deal and yeah. So if you watch the replay, I recorded yesterday. You can see the house got recorded, the car got recorded, all my shit that he had put outside. I had to call the popo. I didn't put the camera on nobody, but you could hear the audio. And then you could hear the slick shit that they were trying to talk after the fact, all in the video. So what I was going to do was, play the replay, but my phone is about to die now. And today's my friend. He called my friend. She was one of my ops. Well, she my only op now. I don't have that other op. I'm not claiming that op. But Traci still has an op. And he was like, well, so can your paralegal help you find a place to stay? So the whole purpose of contacting the popo, because obviously people don't know. They want to play these landlord-tenant issues, not knowing the landlord-tenant laws, okay? Because right when I had walked up, he wasn't trying to let me in the house. I got all my shit up in the house. He wasn't trying to let me in the house. 2, when he was like, can I get my key back? Oh, no, sir. That's not how that works. And then the police officer confirmed what I said. Yes, she don't have to get the key back. At this point, because like I said, you playing on this slippery slope with somebody you don't know their experience, you don't know their knowledge factor. Yeah. So what the popo did was inform them that you cannot put my shit out. So he put my shit out. So yeah, he had to put my shit back in the house. And 2, you can't kick me out. And then you could hear, like I said, I want to go through the video because somebody did ask me one question and I can't answer the question until I go back and look at the video myself. Yeah. So I was going to replay it with y'all so I can figure out what the answer was to the question, and then we could go over I could do the little commentary of all the stuff that was said after the fact, because now all of a sudden you got all this stuff to say. I'm trying to get this shit back in my room so I can get into bed. I was so tired. Kay was so tired, but shout out to my op/paralegal because it was because of her and her little intuition and her little tingling spidey sense that was kicking off yesterday is the reason why I ended up going back to the house, because I literally was at the library. I was like, I have shit that I had to do at the library, and I said I was gonna set aside 2 hours yesterday to handle that, and I couldn't because the devil and his minions. Okay, fine, Patrick. Sorry, y'all. My phone is really fixing right now. I don't want to fit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah. It's okay though. Like I said, this was a stepping stone. I was expecting to be there maybe 3 to 6 months. Yeah, I'm barely gonna be there 2 months. Barely. He lied and told the popo that I was only there 3 weeks. Everybody knows that's a 3-week lie. What number is that? I don't know that number. Okay, I don't know that number, so don't need to worry about it. Yeah, anywho. So this phone, is it gonna stay this time? Okay. So I'm trying to find out what she's doing, because we were supposed to be going to the little brunch place, but they closed at 2:30. Today's her birthday. So I was trying to take her to brunch on her birthday. But can we get it? Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that stays this time. It normally stays, so I just had to spend $26.49 on a new charger because my black phone died on me and none of my chargers were working to recharge it. So I had to come to the boot store. I had to wait. They didn't open till 10 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock now. It's almost 12 o'clock. It's 11:58 Eastern Standard Time. See, this is where you have to, like, you have to learn patience. Yeah, so my poor little aloe vera plant got thrown out. So I'm trying to see if I can still salvage it. And some of my other stuff got put out too. So now all of a sudden, because people had to learn the hard way. Jeffrey, you were just talking about people walking around with pistols in their holster. You don't normally see that in Maryland. Because a dude, obviously he must be a police officer, security, something, because he has the handcuffs and his pistol right there on his holster on his hip too. Somebody's smoking, I can smell it. Yes, please like the video, y'all. Like, look, it's been a lot of drama. Like, look, even the negativity, y'all know that's publicity. Good publicity, bad publicity. Publicity is publicity, and y'all see, I didn't do this. This is the shit that Traci has to deal with. This is the shit that unfolds around me, and this is a prime example. When you deal with the wrong people, stupid shit like this could happen. So like I said, Traci's here to end the flim flam, 1, and then 2, the main thing 2 that I try to encourage y'all when you come through and watch my videos, learn from the old fool. Now I'm not